Floofles. Hi, hello, hi. I'm back. Happy Thursday, and welcome to our drawing stream. Yes, today we're doing a drawing stream. I was spending a little time setting up, preparing the drawing, so that way you don't see the painful process of how I draw my skeletons. It's very painful, so I ended up just drawing it all out. Not all of it out. I drew out, gosh, a good portion of what I wanted to draw, and yeah, we can finish it up, because watching me draw skeletons, as you know, is terribly painful, and I don't want to subject anybody to that. Good morning, Jack! Thank you for being here, my sweet Floofle friend. I am going to set up some music real quick. I have some music in the background, just waiting to be played. It's a live radio. See if it's how it sounds. See how that sounds. Is that good? Is that loud? Is that too loud? Let me know if it's too loud. My outfit is, I'm wearing, you can't really see my outfit. I'm just wearing the Freddy Fazbear ears. I'm just wearing Freddy Fazbear ears because I'm gonna be behind the screen most of the time, so you can't really see my costume. So you wouldn't be able to see my costume. So I just have the ears. Is the music too loud? Let me know if the music's too loud. Is the music too loud or is it too low? Can you hear it all right? Can you hear me all right? I just want a little bit of background music so that way it's not too silent when I get too concentrated. How's my week? My week is going great. I went to get a checkup yesterday. It was awkward. Had to get some x-rays on my back because apparently I'm having some serious back problems that may or may not be muscle problems like I thought it was. So I went and got some x-rays done, and now I'm just waiting for the results of that. I've always had back problems ever since I was like very small. But it seems it's gotten worse as I got older, because now I'm just having perpetual back pain, which is why I, if you wonder why I move around a lot during my streams, it's because I try not to let my back get stiff, because it gets quite painful. But, yeah, we're doing a drawing stream today. We're just gonna hang out and chill. It's just gonna be one of those days. Cal, I saw that you messaged before the stream started. Hello! Thank you for being here. If you're gonna just sit here and lurk, that's perfectly fine. But I'm doing fine otherwise. I have a pretty clean bill of health. I have to lose a little bit of weight because I have been snacking a little too much, as you probably have seen. So I might have to go on a diet. I want to go on a diet, but especially not in Halloween season. All the candy, come on. But I have to go on a diet, lose some weight. Oh, yeah, that's right. You asked me about Huey Lewis and the News. I actually haven't heard much of their work, so I don't think I can really form an opinion. I don't have much of an opinion on Huey Lewis and the News. I think the music's fine. I mean, that's serviceable. It does the job in being a bop. But yeah, otherwise I'm doing quite fine. Just waiting for those test results back from my back. It's X-ray. But otherwise, everything else is fine. My joints are okay for now. The knees are a little blech, as always. But, you know, that comes with the cost of what I do for a living in, as a creator's, pet and hunter for anomalies. A lot of knee damage. Otherwise, I'm fine. I'm perfectly okay. What? Cal's on a rant about Huey Lewis in the News, and I'm all for it. But first I'm going to transition over to Black Space, where my drawing is. I kind of started it, and I went into more detail than I wanted. I just meant to draw the skeleton, but I ended up drawing like a lot more because I had hyper-focused, and now we're just going to continue it. Yeah. Skeleton drawing and some reference pictures, and I ended up drawing this whole thing out. I figured I wanted to do an action pose today, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. Alright, layer 2. Uh, Jackie, stop that. Stop with the flattering. I try to be optimistic. I try to be optimistic because there's no point in like there's no point in keeping like down about it. Like, yeah, I get down about it. Definitely get down about it, you know? I get depressed just like any other person can, especially with this kind of illness that I have that makes it really hard for my body. But you know, at the end of the day, I just feel like I gotta keep a good attitude. Because if I keep being all depressed and stuff, it's just gonna be like a massive bummer, you know? I don't like being depressed, so I don't want to stay that way. Yeah, I used the reference, so I tried doing a skeleton, and that was a horrifying experience. So I just used the reference, kind of copied over it a little bit. The weapon I kind of didn't mean to copy over, but you know what? I like it. I'm gonna keep it. I'm keeping it. The pose is great. I wanted to do like a more dynamic action pose, and yeah, so I'm just gonna. You already know what I'm gonna do. I just need outfit. I wanted to reference an outfit that I saw someone do on Twitter. I had saved it too. They did this thing. Oh, hold on, let me pull it up because I was looking at it last night and I was like, oh yeah. Someone did this like May dress up or dress uptober. Unknown Spy. By Unknown Spy, they did a whole reference page of different outfits for both male and female forms, which I loved so much. I actually ended up using one of their references to draw a picture. And I kind of modified it to my own like personal style, but I loved it so much, and I kind of want to reference their work again because their stuff is amazing. And I love the way they draw their fashion. It's very much fashion I would wear if I could find it if I find anything that could fit me, because I'm fat. I will admit that. I always have a hard time finding plus size clothing for myself. I have a lot of booba. I have a lot of thigh, so it can be a little tough to find clothing that's cute and that fits, that doesn't look frumpy. So it can be a nightmare. But these are definitely kind of clothes I would wear if they made them in my size. So I'm going to probably reference one of their outfits to put for this character. I'm just trying to pick one because they have so many very cute and saucy outfits, and I don't know which one I should use. Should it be more cute, more covered up, more saucy, more simple? I don't know. I kind of wanted to do that because I like their art. I really like I love the way they draw their fashion. It's just so mwah, chef's kiss. So I'm gonna pick in reference from one of their stuff. I'm gorgeous in any way? Nah, I'm a potato. Listen, if I ever hit 1 million subscribers, 1 million Floofles here, I will do a face reveal. But that will never happen, so you're just gonna have to be stuck imagining what I look like. But I look like a potato. Cal knows what I look like. But I also know what he looks like too, so no chance of doxing. You love my berries? They're Freddy Fazbear ears. They were this lovely Freddy Fazbear, Five Nights at Freddy's, like the glam rock Freddy, glam rock Chica. I said Floofles twice? No, I have to say it 3 times in order for it the fact to be broken. Remember, it's like a Beetlejuice situation. You have to say it 3 times in a row, uninterrupted. Flat 4 was I with this, but yeah, it's. Cal, stop that! I am not beautiful. I am average at best. Cute at most. Okay, I'm cute at most. I'll take cute. I'm not beautiful. Not beautiful. I'll stop that. Stop it. For my first effort, maybe. Carol, you're awful. I love you, friend. Alright, let's see, what outfit do I want to pick? Which one do I want to reference? They're all so cute! Oh my gosh, Unknown Spy, they are very talented, and their outfits are adorable, and I really want to use one of their lovely outfits, because they're so cute. They're so cute, and some of them are very saucy, and they're so cute, and I love them very much. Some of them are costumey, some things are, like, more casual. Oh, I don't know. They also have, like, for male figures as well, and I would absolutely 100% copy the male figure ones as well. They're cute, they're fashionable, they're stuff I would actually absolutely... maybe not. Maybe I'll save that outfit for another time. Ooh, my. I like that one. Oh, I love that one. Ha, I found one I want to use. Found one. Found an outfit I'm going to use. Found one I'm going to use. I'm just going to pop that right there. And we're going to go. I'm going to make the face first, though. Excuse me, booby. Get down. You were a bad boy last night. You're not going to be a bad boy now. Stop that. Go. Up. Up. Yeah, stay in the sunlight. Get some sunlight, you crazy cat. He's a good boy. He goes about getting my attention the wrong way. He jumps on stuff when he's not supposed to. And he knows he gets the spray bottle when he does that. And I don't like getting him the spray bottle, but it's not gonna hurt him. But it does make him afraid of him. He does not like the spray bottle. But he's a good boy. Why don't you sleep in your bed, buddy? Here, look. Come sleep in your bed. You were sleeping in your bed last night with me too. Last night with me when I was drawing. Come on. Now you want to get some sun? Okay. Booby, good boy, but he goes about getting my attention the wrong way. I love him dearly. I forgot to get myself cat ears, which I'm going to do right now. Why is that? Why is my opacity low? Nope, we don't do low opacities here. Can't have a self-portrait without cat ears. Nope, too close. That's not what I wanted. I don't like the cat ears. The way that looks. Hands are a little shaky today, so I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes. So please bear with me. I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes because my hands are very shaky today. They took blood from me yesterday, and they usually take a lot more than they need to. Because they always have to do like more tests for me because of my illness. So they always want to make sure that I'm doing okay, that I'm not essentially dying. So I'm a little shaky. I'm having some coffee with sugar, how I usually like it, just black coffee with lots of sugar, and it helps out a lot. But you know, a lot of medical stuff, medical mumbo jumbo wumbo. I don't want to make people feel squeamish. But it comes with being sickly, getting all these tests and stuff done. It just kind of comes with the territory of being sickly. So about the face a little more, because I do have more of a rounder face than a typical person would have. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? I didn't even get to ask that. It's how rude of me. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing alright, enjoying their lovely day. Today on my end is a very lovely day. It's nice and sunshiny. It's lovely. It's lovely, lovely, lovely. And you guys know me, I love a good sunshiny day. I might even go out and touch grass on my own volition. I might do that. I want to. Get some fresh air, touch some grass. I've been in that mood lately where I just want to go outside and enjoy the nice weather while it's still nice out, you know? Because once winter hits, it's going to get real cold. It's going to get really gross because where I live, it's a city. And if you ever lived in a city, you know that when you live in a city where it snows, snow can get kind of gross real fast, which is unfortunate, but that's the kind of the reality of living in a city where it snows. And it doesn't snow very often here. It hasn't snowed like heavily in years. Like, we don't really get major storms anymore where I live, which is kind of sad because I love the snow. Don't get to see enough of it anymore. But I'm hoping that it snows a lot this year and it's nice and not too messy. But yeah. But yeah, so the doctor stuff. I went for my usual checkup. I went to the labs downstairs. I went to the labs downstairs. And I went for my usual checkup. And, I checked everything about my body. From my joints, to my skin, to my teeth, even to my teeth. Ugh. It's always embarrassing when they go into my teeth. It makes me feel embarrassed. I'm like, I have things. Okay, I get it. Stop it. But, I don't know. They were worried about my back for a while, and I guess it's just one of those things where I had to get it checked out so that I know for sure that I'm not like in any trouble. You know what I mean? I'm not like, it's not something to be worried about. Back troubles are one of those things that they can go from 0 to 100 pretty quickly. And I would hate to have to like, sorry, I'm a little sniffly today. The air has been a little dry, so my nose has been overcompensating with boogers. It's been one of those. Hi, Bubby, you finally going to your bed? I'm so proud of you, Bubba. I'm so proud of you. You're such a good boy. You're gonna sit there you're gonna sit there in your bed with Mama? Okay. It's just back issues are one of those things that you can't really be la-di-da about because it can be crippling for the rest of your life. So, excuse me. So I'm just, I had to get that checked out. The doctor thinks it might be wear and tear just from years of moving around and the things I do for the lab and stuff. So, there's a little concern. Just a little bit of concern. Oops, no. Just a little concern from the doctors. They're like, oh, well, you move around a lot, and things like wear and tear can be prevalent in the spine. And I was like, oh, that's great. How do we fix that? Well, so they're like, oh, well, first we have to give you an X-ray. I was like, I hate X-rays, but go off, I guess. So. Oh, why I do that? Hi, buddy. Yes. Sit in your bed, please. You're doing so good. Sit in your bed. You want me to pet you? You want me to pet you? Here, hold on. I'm such a good boy. Why do you always gotta act up whenever I'm doing stuff? And surprisingly, it's not just when I'm streaming when he wants to mess around. I could be like, I could be working and he would be like, oh, I want attention right now. Boopy's such an attention hog. I made a boo-boo. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cut. Cut. And I'm gonna do it again. Cut base. And then I'm going to go to this layer. I'm going to deselect. I'm going to erase what I've already done. It's okay. It's okay. Hi, Icy. Hello. Welcome, friend. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, my friend. I'm happy that you're here. That's fine. This one is gonna get lassoed, and then I'm going to No, wait, what? No, that's not what I wanted. No, what have I done? No. What have I done? I have done what I like to call a fucky wucky. Okay. Crap. Okay. I'll do this carefully. Am I drawing myself? I tend to do self-portraits, yes. Just because I like my design. I like my design, so I'm going to play around with my design a little bit. So I'm doing a self-portrait. I'm doing a little bit of a self-portrait. Let's see. Ow. But Icy, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I was just talking about my latest trip to doctors. I went to the doctor yesterday. It was, as it always is, a fun time. By fun time, I mean it sucked. By fun time, I mean it really sucked. Had to go to the doctor for my usual checkup. Not my favorite thing to do, honestly, getting checkups. I would much rather not, but I was having some back problems lately. It's always a fun time trying to survive. That's the funny thing about life, isn't it? Trying to survive. But yes, I went to the doctor yesterday. Usual checkup for my joints and stuff because, you know, they're damaged from my illness. And then I had to get my spine checked because my doctor was concerned that with the back pain that I've been feeling as of late, well, not lately, but it's been a couple of years of back pain, that I may actually have some spinal issues. And I'm like, yeah, well, no shit, Sherlock. Been complaining about back problems for years, so at first they thought it was all muscle problems, so they would take me to see a chiropractor and get, you know, stuff sorted. Not a chiropractor, what do you call them? Somebody who releases the muscle, not like a masseuse, but it's like some kind of physical therapy specialist. I don't remember what you call them. And from there, you know, they were like, oh, well, that should help, and if it doesn't help, you may have to talk to your doctor about that. Oh, yeah, okay, well, chiropractors are scammers. I don't even want to get into it. I don't know. They do their thing like anyone else does, so, physiotherapist. Yes, there you go. Thank you, Cal. That's the word I was looking for. Physiotherapist. So the doctors were like, oh, okay, so, my doctor was like, oh, okay, so, you still have this back problem. It doesn't hurt when I press the muscles in the area. I was like, no, it doesn't hurt. I mean, my back muscles are sore, but, you know, I work from home, I sit on my butt most of the time, and I'm like, oh, okay, so, you know, doing the stretches. And I do stretches every day because, I don't like sitting still. And so my doctor was like, okay, so if it hurts when I press here, and he presses a part of my spine and my lower back, and I was like, ow, okay, ow, that hurt. And he was like, that's a deep pain, right? I was like, yes. So he was like, okay, we're going to take x-rays of your spine now, because that should not be happening at your age. And I was like, oh, okay. It's like, you're too young to have such back problems if you've never gotten into, like, an accident. It's like, no, I've never gotten into, like, a serious accident. I mean, I hunt anomalies all the time, but, you know, I try to take care not to get slammed against walls. So they were like, oh, okay, so let's take an x-ray of that spine of yours. I was like, fun times, spine stuff. Yay. Fun times. So they went and took x-rays of my back, and now I'm waiting those results because I don't know what's going on with me. I don't know what's going on with me. Take a break and lie down in your bed so it doesn't hurt. I'm fine right now. My new chair actually offers a lot of back support. So I'm actually okay for right now. If I start feeling any kind of pain, I'm going to stand up and stretch and try to move around a bit. But I'm not in any kind of pain right now. I'm actually quite comfortable. But yesterday I was in a little bit of pain. The weather was quite cold and it actually did not feel comfortable on any of my joints. But I'm fine now. Right now I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm not in any kind of pain. And if I was, at most, my pain would be at like, from 1 to 10, 1 being the nothing and 10 being like, ow, I'm dying. I would say I'm at a solid, like, today I'm at a solid, like, 3. Uncomfortable, but not painful. Not anything that I would be like, oh, okay, I need to lie down or I need to go to a doctor. Just like, no, it's a little achy, you know. I may have slept a little bit badly last night, but you know. I'm quite alright though. I feel fine. I feel fine. I'm not in a position where I'm like, oh, I should probably be concerned. Of course it is concerning, but I'm not gonna let myself be concerned until there is something to be concerned about. My doctor did recommend physical therapy if it gets worse or if there's something that should be concerned about. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll do physical therapy. I have no problem with physical therapy. I think physical therapy is perfectly fine for people who do have mobility issues. Like myself, I have I've had mobility issues for quite a long time, because of my illness. So moving around, okay, so that's not what I wanted. So moving around can be a bit of a challenge. But like I said, I'm not in any, like, serious pain. It's annoying, definitely. But not anything that I'm concerned about until I need to be. I don't want to put that stress on myself, because I already live pretty stressfully with my job and, you know, finding the anomalies and taking care of Creator to make sure he doesn't, put his health in a bad way, because God knows if left to his own devices, Creator would just sit around and eat ramen noodles all the damn time. Ugh. So, you know, just gotta do this. Just doing a whole bunch of stuff at home and doing my own job and stuff like that, earning an income, taking care of what I gotta take care of. It's a lot. It can be a lot. And then of course I also have a social life where I'm like, yeah, I need to take better care of myself. I go out every weekend and go drinking and other questionable behaviors with my friends. You know, weekends of bad decisions and stuff like that. But I'm generally content with how everything is. My health outside of my back issues are pretty good. And yeah, I mean, like, what can I complain about? What can I really complain about? I think I'm in a good position in my life where I'm like, okay, I'm in a safe way, I guess. I'm in a safe way where I don't have to worry about whether or not, I may have to have surgery, any, like, serious surgeries or anything like that yet. Let me think. Oh, what else? I mean, I'm good, I think. Best way I can say it is I'm good. I'm in a good place mentally and, well, physically I could be better, but you know, I'm not in the place where I didn't want to be. And it was concerning because as I get older, my body can fall apart. As you know, I was created in a lab. So you know, I'm like the first of my kind that was successful, so you know how it could be. It could be very I could be very unpredictable. I'm full of snot today. Oh my god, excuse me. Where's my handkerchief? I think I left my handkerchief on the table. Yes, I did. Ugh. Okay. I am full of snot. I am so sorry. I'm just gonna sniffle all day because between allergies and the dry air and the cold air, I'm going to get all sick and sniffly. What? But yeah, so let's see. What else was I gonna do? I don't like how the shoulder came out here, so I'm gonna fix that. There we go. Shaky hands do shaky things. Alright, let's see about that outfit. Layer 3. Yes, okay. This is gonna be different than what I normally draw. Can't zoom in anymore, so ow. Phone charm, please. Oh, my phone charm. Let's see. Okay. It's okay. I think I got that. I think I got the gist of it. So it would be back up just a little bit. Oh god. Bald is not beautiful on me. Holy crap. Let's go on to yes, let's go into that layer. Let me draw my hairline. I'll get to that in a second, but woof. Woof. Let's see. Let's start sketching out that outfit a little bit. So, I'm gonna put that on a new layer. Just in case I fluff up, I'm gonna put it on a new layer. Let's go. Because it has a mask, so I wasn't too worried about the face. Yeah. Kind of like one of those face mask things. I wasn't worried about drawing the face all wonky. I was okay with it. This is not gonna really... It's gonna do like that for now. I have... Let's see. So I would be this way. So I can put the collar here. Yeah, the collar can go here. And this is supposed to go this way. Across the chest, so it would probably go... Yeah, that works. I'm gonna go this way over here. Yeah, so, okay. And then the rest of the collar, it would be... Everything's already moving succinctly this way. So that would go there. Okay, so it would have, I would have to point it up near the shoulder area. Not here, not here. Oops, no. So it would be here, I would probably do that. It would go around this way. And the rest of the sleeve can come that way. Bell out a little bit like that. Go around the wrist. And then I would have like this extra sleeve here. And that go there. Yes. I can just, yeah, give them some wrinkles. Where it bends. Okay. Like that works. Okay. So I got that. We got. So that would go here. So that can be like that. Phone, please stop blocking every 5 seconds. I greatly appreciate that. No, not gonna do that. It would be more right here. I hope the music's alright, you guys. I just put on a live radio and see what happened. I just picked one at random, so I hope it's alright. This is definitely one of those picks where it's like, trust the process, trust the process. And I'm like, I don't trust my own process. Who do you think I am? But, you know, as I am, I always end up trusting my own process, and it works out just fine. Sometimes. Maybe. Hopefully. Probably. I don't know. Don't quote me on literally anything. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I'm a moron. I'm a moron at the best of times. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't trust me. Half the time things work out just because I'm dumb. So it would taper like that. Oh. Let me just kind of close that gap, and then it would come down, I guess, this way. This is a very intricate design, and I quite love it. I love it a lot. And come down this way. But it's like a coat, so it would come down. Let me back up just a little bit, see how that goes. So it would be more like, it would definitely flare. Oh. Yeah. I don't know how much, I don't know how fabric moves, so you're gonna have to, this is gonna be a trial and error kind of thing. It's definitely a trial and error kind of thing for me, so bear with me. Bear with my stupidity for just a moment. Ha, get it? Bear? Because I'm wearing bear ears today. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I'm not funny, I know. Let's see, what else has been new? I don't know, what else has been new? What else has been new in my life? Not very much. My life is pretty much the same thing every day, and it kind of comes with being locked up in a basement all the time. Well, I'm not locked up. I can leave anytime I want. Creator does not stop me from leaving. He just warns me about leaving. He doesn't stop me. You know, Creator knows I'm vastly stronger than he is, so he would not stop me from leaving. But, I kind of choose to stay locked up here. Because it's safer for everybody if I do. Not to say that I'm dangerous, but it's more like the danger of being what I am. And kind of being, I'm self-aware of myself. I know what I am. I know that I'm not a being that should exist in the world. Because I am an abomination against nature. I am well aware of this. However, I am alive, and I like the fact that I am alive. And I kind of take everything by ear, I guess. And, I don't know, I guess whenever I do go out, I do it for myself more than anything else. This hand didn't have gloves, but I'm gonna put on, like, some really cool fingerless gloves. Because I want to. Pardon the hands, I kind of drew through them. I struggle with hands on the best of times, and it would take me about an hour just to work on one hand by myself if I want hand detail, so, forgive me for my terrible hands. Let's see. Alright, so that goes there. I want this to come this way. So now that's like a shirt. Okay. I mean, I knew this was going to be the issue, but I didn't want it to be an issue. I'm thinking, I want it just to be come down. that. It's like a bodysuit almost. I wanted it to be like... Let's see. I don't like that. I probably should rotate this. That would make a lot more sense. There we go. Pants. And there was like this cool design that went to the ribs. It went down the ribs like torso. And I know I'm just roughing it out. I will refine it as I go. I want to say that that's just kind of... I'm going to say it's because it's, I'm bending. Yeah, I'm going to say because it's bending. Alright. Fine, cool, great, pog. Anyway, oops, no. Just roughing out where I want everything to go. As one does. Gotta get comfortable here. Let's see, Anyone, guys, what are your plans for the weekend? I have 0 plans because it's not D&D this weekend. There's no D&D this weekend, which is kind of sad, but you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna make this a bodysuit. Make that kind of come down like that, or against the hip. Have it like bent so it's not like super perfect. Not good enough. I am quite tired, actually. This coffee's doing jack shit all for me. I'm actually quite tired. Yeah, I'm not super crazy how my thighs came out, but I mean, I can fix that. I don't want to. Then I'm like, oh, I fluffed it up, blah, 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 do all that. Maybe. I genuinely don't like how my thighs came out. One side is too thick. Let's fix that up a little, huh? Why not? I got nothing better to do. I mean, I know size protection, but I got thicker thighs than this. Not super thick thighs, but I got thick thighs. Not much booty. I will admit, I don't have much of an ass, but I will say I have thighs. It's a curse. It is a curse. I do not have booty. Not much booty, at least. Not non-existent booty, but not much cake back there. Sadly, I disappeared. Oh no! How did I disappear? Hold on. I should probably adjust my camera. Maybe I'm off center. There we go. I'm like, why did I disappear? I have no cake. Let's just say that. I have 0 cake. And I can't necessarily blame anyone for that because I don't know who my, I don't know where the egg to my, I don't know where my genetics come from. I don't know where the egg and the sperm and the genes come from. I just know that, I was not blessed with the booty. Booba, yes. Thighs for days, yes. Cake, not so much. Not everything is cake here, sadly. Not everything is cake. Alright, I fixed the thigh as best as I can. Is it great? No. Do I care? No. Is it all gonna get fixed up again anyway? Yes. Alright, what am I doing in the pants? I like, whenever I wear, like, put bodysuits on like this, I love the idea of baggy pants. But I feel like that'll interrupt with whatever the hell's going on down here. And don't come at me with how I draw feet. I know I draw feet weird. I draw feet weird, and that's how it's gonna be. Julius! Hello! Hi! Hello, friend! Oh, hold on. I'm hitting my mic in all different directions. Hi, friend! How are you? How are you doing today? I am full of beans. I went to the doctor yesterday, and now I'm having a very positive day, because goodness knows that going to the doctor can make anybody gloomy. I don't know why I like the idea of cargo shorts. Make these like cargo shorts. Or cargo pants. But how are you doing today? How are you doing today? I'm clearly doing a kind of drawing. Let's just say it's a kind of drawing. I'm doing great. I went to the doctor yesterday and I got a relatively clean bill of health. There were some concerns about my spine, but otherwise, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I feel great. I feel great. I'm doing great. I feel great today. I feel good. I feel great. I think I feel great. How's your day going? I don't know the time difference between where you are and where I am, but I like to think you are having a great day. I would like to think that you're having a great day. I'm gonna... that may not work. Plus, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, oh well. Yes, nice. I'm just doing a drawing because why not? I got nothing better to do today. I have nothing better to do today, and I want to draw. I am borrowing this amazing outfit, modifying it to my tastes, from this lovely person called gosh. Let me get their username up there. Unknown Spy. They did a thing where they drew like a whole bunch of outfits for both females and males, and I saw that post. I saved the pictures because I love the outfits so much, and I decided to emulate one of them and kind of redesign it in my style, or to my preference, and I quite like it. Right now I'm just doing the rough sketch of the outfit because why not? I'm terrifyingly bald, so that's just gonna be there for now. But yeah, so far I'm having fun drawing this outfit out, and I'm just having a fairly chill day, you know? It's just a really nice chill day. You know, I'm just here, wanting to talk to all of you guys, because you're all lovely and wonderful and amazing, and I love talking to you all. So for me, this is just like a really nice day of just chatting with all my lovely floofles and my friends that like to pop in, and generally having a good time because, you know, it's a gorgeous day. It's beautiful. The sun is shining. It's a nice day. It's putting me in such a really good mood. Like I'm just in a really, really good mood. So I'm just here, thoroughly enjoying the beautiful day and just spending time with you all. I was giving an update about my medical stuff because some of you guys know I'm very sick. Not extremely sick to the point where I'm completely invalid, but like I do suffer from an illness that can make living life a little difficult. But I have been I've been dealing with it for years, so I'm in a position where I could say I'm in good health, in a mental and in a physical, in a mental way. I'm in good health. I mean, I have my days where I'm like, oh, I'm sad and I don't wanna deal with the illness that I have. But at the same time, I'm also like, I'm in a good place. Like, I'm not in a position where I feel like I should worry about myself. Oh, oops, I picked the wrong layer. Deselect. That's the layer I want. I'm in a good place. I'm in a, I like to, I want to say that right now. I'm in a really good place. I'm just... Okay. Guess that eyebrow's on another layer. Sorry, Mario, your eyebrow's on another layer. Okay. Pog. But I'm great. I'm good. I'm great. I'm a little tired. Had a rough night's sleep because somebody by the name of Booby kept wanting to be a bad boy and wanting to run around. Now he's just a chill kid. He's a chill little kitty, sleeping in his one of his many little beds, and kind of want to just go over there and cuddle him to death because it's not fair. He kept me up for hours. I'm so tired. I am drinking coffee right now. No, that's not on that layer. That's not on that layer, silly goose. I am just tired. I am just a bit of a tired kitty today. So don't mind me too much. I'm just gonna be here doing some drawings and generally chatting because I feel a little chatty today. I feel a little on the side of chatty today, so I hope you don't mind that if I just blabber, because that's where I feel like I am today. I'm just in a blabbery mood. Just in a mood that I want to just socialize with you all and just have a good time. I hope you don't mind. But yeah, I'm just here. I exist. Best thing I can say is I exist. And I'm in a good place, I guess. Just, talking about some rough stuff that, people who have illnesses go through, and I don't know, I think I'm in a good place. I don't know. I go through these moments where it's like, reality, you hit me in the face, and now I have to kind of face my mortality in a way. I have to face my mortality in a way that's just like, ugh. My body's breaking down. I'm not healthy. I know I'm not healthy, and it's just like, immorality, you're such an asshole. You don't have to slap me in the face every time I go to the doctor. But, you take it day by day. Just taking things day by day, I guess. 1 + 1 = 11. There you go. I did the math. Was I wrong? Probably. I'm most likely wrong. I don't do math very well. I don't math very well. Where else can I erase that looks awkward and wonky? No, that just about does it. In all seriousness, 1 + 1 is 2. I'm not that dumb. I am a moron, but I am not that dumb. But yeah, this is, Julius, have you ever actually joined one of our, art streams? Usually my art streams are just a platform where, anybody can come in and talk to me, ask questions, ask anything they want to know about me. I usually use these, art streams as a self-reflection. I usually use these art streams as a self-reflection kind of period and kind of let myself be myself rather than just the caricature of myself. So, if you ever have a question or things you want to know about me or want me to talk about, I am more than open to do so during these streams because it's definitely one of those, streams where I want to connect with all of you on a more personal level rather than just, a VTuber and chat level. It gives me a chance to kind of be more reflective of my life as well, because I'll be honest, I am an imbecile with a lot of stories to tell. I just gotta ask the right questions, because my memory is god-awful. My memory is god-awful, so if there's anything you want to know, you just have to ask the right questions. Otherwise, I'm just here and chilling. I like to think of myself as an open book from time to time. So don't hesitate to, get your curiosity piqued about anything about me. Or any of my views on things, like, I have a big mouth and a lot of opinions. Let's see. But how are you doing, Julius? How is your day going? You know, how is everything on your side of the world? I hope everything is good. I hope everything is good. I hope you're doing well. I'm just here doodling. I've been drawing so much lately that I just enjoy it now. Like, even on my off time when I'm like not streaming or not working, I'm just sitting here drawing. I have a whole bunch of drawings that I've saved. I haven't shown you guys yet because I'm not confident in them. Or they're lore drops that I'm not ready to drop yet. But I've been having a lot of fun with drawing. I have been drawing myself lately. Excuse me. I have been drawing like my model self lately because it's been fun. The way this character had been designed by my model parent, who I don't know personally. I got my model off Etsy. I worked with them to make this my model, but I never got the chance to like talk to them intimately beyond. We kept a very professional kind of distance, I guess you could say. But they did a great job with my model. I love how she looks, and apparently you guys do too. So, do I like Pele? What's that? I don't know what that is. What's Pele? Please explain. I love learning new things, so please tell me about it. I like trying new things. I'm the type of person that really likes adventuring. I always wanted to travel the world, but since my health doesn't allow me to really travel far, without getting severely ill, I like to learn about different things that I can't have access to, you know? So please, tell me what's am I saying it right? Pele? What is that? I'd love to know what that is. I guess that's when you get ill, one of the things that you kind of have to face the reality of is, like, the outlandish things that you've wanted to do, that you've always dreamed of doing that you can't really do anymore. Like, I always wanted to travel the world. When I was a little kid, I always wanted to be like, I want to go here and here and here. But long travel has since been problematic for me because I'm in a position where long travel can make me very ill and can be very stressful and hard on my body. So I like learning in other ways. One of the ways I love to like kind of travel in a sense is through food. I found that food and other people's cultures are very much a way I can kind of learn about other places, and it's been an experience. Recently getting into eating like Korean food, which has been nice. How do I pronounce it? Tteokbokki? Tteokbokki? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's like a little rice cake that's made in like a really spicy, flavorful sauce, and it's delicious. Tteokbokki? I don't know if I'm saying it right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for any of my Korean floofles out there that are hearing me say this and butchering it terribly. But I like food. I'm definitely a foodie. And I'm someone who loves to experience culture through food and through experiences. You know, I'm fortunate to live in a city where it's very multicultural. So I get the chance to learn about other cultures through food and through like experiences like events and parades and things like that. I feel very fortunate and very lucky to live in a place where I can do all that. So I don't know, when I ask questions like what is this or what is that and please explain, it's because I'm curious. I am a curious little kitty and I like to learn about different things. No, I'm not So what is Pele? Or Pele? Pel? I don't know. How do you explain that? How do you pronounce it, Julius? Oh. I don't like how that came out. The lines aren't as straight as I like it. There we go. There we go. Let's back up just a little bit. That works. That one I like better. That I like better. Okay. Can you teach me a few Swedish? As long as they're not anything that's, you know, inappropriate, then yeah. I like to keep a wholesome space here. I like to keep a very wholesome and say-so space. I don't want to unintentionally hurt anybody or say anything that's derogatory or mean. I don't like that sort of thing here. So yeah, you can teach me. Just make sure it's appropriate for like everybody. So I like to keep my space inclusive for everybody. Please feel free to teach me some words. Like I said, I like learning new things. Learning languages is also something I enjoy. Even though I struggle with it, I enjoy learning. I enjoy learning. I'm a nerd. Okay, I'm a big geek. I enjoy learning and learning languages and learning about cultures. It's one of my favorite things. It's definitely one of my most favorite things. I feel like this would... Why do I feel like this would be like this more? Okay. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just trust the process. Trust the process. Yes, it looks like a mess now. Trust the process. That's what I have to tell. That's what I keep telling myself every time I do some kind of artwork. It's like, trust the process. You got this. You got this. Like, I'm not great with a lot of things. I want to make this... what do I want to do with this boot? What do I want to do with this boot? I don't know what kind of boot I want to make this. So I know it's going to be a shin-high boot. Don't know what to do with the boot. What to do with the boot? Don't know. Cha? 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 Is that how you pronounce it? To cha? 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 You gotta... I'm sorry, if you're gonna teach me, you have to give me phonetics. You have to give me phonetics. I'm really bad at these sort of things. You have to give me phonetics. How to pronunciate, enunciate, and pronunciate. Also, again, I apologize for my excessive sniffles. It is autumn here, and it is the autumn allergy season. I have perpetual allergies. I'll just say that. I have severe tree pollen allergies, so, and I live in an area where there's a lot of trees, so I tend to just be sniffly all the time. Cha? Cha? That's how it is? Cha? Yes. What does that mean? Yes, or does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Teach me, Julius Sensei. What does it mean? All right, layer 5. I just want to give myself hair because God, I hate looking at myself bald. The idea of myself bald is terrifying, both as an anime character and real life. I don't think I can. I cannot pull it off. I cannot pull it off. I am. How would you say it? I am not pretty as a bald person. Short hair, yes. I would absolutely wear short hair all day, every day if I could. I would wish my hair short all the time if I could. But it grows out, and then I have to go through the tedious process of having to cut it again. Cutting my hair is tedious. That's why I had kept it long for so long before I ended up cutting it all off. Like, I cut off my hair, like, fairly recently. Like, this year was the year I decided to chop it all off. Because Ja means hi. It means hi! Awesome! Ja! I cut my hair fairly recently. This year, actually. Because it was just too long. I will post a picture of myself from not too long ago. Maybe from last winter. Of when my hair was super long. Super long. I will post that. And I loved it long. But, it was very tedious. To keep, excuse me, to keep maintained, because it's just very thick. My hair is very thick. Even outside of, like, the realm of, you know, breaking immersion in real life, the real me, I have very thick hair. I have very, very thick hair. Like, I can't, even short as it is, I can't run my fingers through it. It is very, very thick. And it also makes sense that I would also have very thick hair. Rats. I don't like it. I don't like any of that. Today is a bit of an off day. My hands are very shaky. My hands are very, very shaky today, so I'm struggling with doing, like, finer detail. The eyes alone cause me issues. Like, I don't even know if you guys can tell. I don't know if you guys can tell if you can see the icon itself. It's just, my hand is still, by the way. I'm not moving my hand at all. You can kind of see the cursor moving, so my hands are shaky today. It happens. Sometimes it's just the joint pain. Sometimes it's just nerve issues. I have a lot of issues, okay? I have a lot of physical health issues. So my hands are a little shaky. It's not the coffee, because coffee doesn't make me shake. Gastrointestinal issues, of course, but not shakiness. It's literally just, like, nerves and stuff. Let's shrink that deck down to, like, a nice, comfy 4. How does that not feel right? Again, that doesn't feel right. What's wrong with me today? This is my face right here. So the front would be here. So I would, my bangs tend to go farther from side to side. So that would be, this would go. Ja means hi in Swedish. That's really cool. I should probably write that down and remember. I like learning. I like learning. This is cool. I was thinking about taking up Duolingo. If it wasn't for the fact that that Duolingo hour gives me nightmares, I would probably have taken it up sooner. But I've been struggling to figure out which language I should learn first. Because I've wanted to learn Korean, I wanted to learn Japanese. Relearn Japanese. I took a Japanese course some time ago. And suffice to say, I don't remember none of it. It's been a very long time since I last took it. So, I suffice to say, I don't remember any of the Japanese that I had learned forever ago. So I would love to get reacquainted with Japanese again. Swedish is another language that has interested me because I previously followed a couple of YouTubers that had spoke Swedish, and I thought that was really, really neat. I don't know. Korean, I definitely want to learn. I've been getting really into Korean dramas lately. Slowly but surely getting into Korean dramas, and they've been a lot of fun. They've been a lot of fun to kind of watch. I don't know. It's been a lot of. Someone has suggested to me to learn Chinese, and I'm like, maybe not. Chinese is a very complicated language, and I commend anybody who knows how to speak Chinese very fluently, like who, non-native speaker. Let me specify, a non-native speaker who speaks Japanese very fluently. I commend them because I could not. I couldn't do it. It's so nuanced. Creator was someone who was trying to learn how to speak Chinese, I think due to some acquaintances that he had some time ago. Oops, I need to erase all that. I need to erase some of this. Yeah. But I don't think he did as well as he thinks he did. But you know, it's nice to learn. It's nice to learn these type of things. Hermardu? Hermardu? Am I saying that right? Hermardu? Hermardu? What's that mean? What does it mean? I'm a curious kitty. You gotta tell me what it means. Like I said, I don't want to say anything unintentionally bad. I don't want to offend nobody. Let's clean up these lines. Let's erase these imaginary. Oh no! Didn't mean to do that. Let's just clean up the imaginary lines here. I never know how to pronounce that little A with the little circly thingy above it. Like ooh, ah. I'm being silly, but I'm also being serious. Like, how do you pronounce that A? It's like ah. Hamadu, how are you? Oh, that's awesome. That's so awesome. Oh, that's so awesome. That's so awesome. How are you? Hamadu? Hamadu? I really hope I'm pronouncing that right. I'm so sorry, Julius. I really hope I'm pronouncing it right. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to butcher your language. I am just that bad at pronunciation. I do have a bit of a speech impediment, so pronunciation isn't always my strongest suit. So please forgive me if I ever pronounce anything wrong or say something unintentionally bad. I'm not trying to. I'm trying my best to learn. Hermardu? Oh, oops, did not need to do that. I think I can get away with doing. Yes, I can get away with doing that. Haha! Pug! Yes. Yes. Yay! I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I should probably zoom in. Let's take a better look at what kind of butchery I'm doing here. Let's erase some of that, erase some of that. Ah, she's thick. Need to thin her out a little bit. Whoa. That's fine, that's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's serviceable. It's serviceable. Okay. Ugh, congestion. Congestion is the worst, you guys. And I am perpetually congested. Excuse me, I'm gonna mute myself real quick so I can empty my nasal cavity real quick. Excuse me. Okay, that should be a little bit better. Emptying out the nasal cavity. Disgusting, but effective. Layer 5. Nope, did not mean to make a new layer, but good that I did make a new layer, but did not mean to make a new layer. I meant to. So, okay, layer 4. That's right. That's, I don't want to erase that. Oh, no. I had it right the first time. Okay, so I brought that mask up just a little bit more on the cheeks. That's a little bit more on the cheeks. That works. That's fine. It's fine. It works. It works. All right. It's all rough. It's all very rough, but it's fine. Oops, that came out crooked. That came out rounded. No? Hands, work with me today, please. Okay. Do I like sausage meatballs? Yes, I do. I like sausage and I like meatballs. They are delicious. I'm very much a foodie, so if you're gonna ask me if I like certain foods, I will tell you, yes, I do. The only time I will tell you I don't like a certain food is something I may be allergic to. So if I say, hey, I don't like this, or hey, I can't eat that, it's because it's probably due to my food allergies. But I do typically like, that looks so wonky. Hold on. Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that, bro? Wait, why is it so pixely? Why does that make me laugh? Hell. Wee! God. I need to not drink so much coffee this early in the morning. Oh my god. Alright, let's make a pair. Here's my pair of lenses here. So I can move them around. Oh, that was funny. That was too funny to me. That's wrong with me. I'm exhausted. I had maybe 2 hours of sleep. Okay. I do like sausage meatballs. I'm very much a food person. I like to try a whole bunch of different kinds of food. So, and I do like to try different kinds of food. If you know of a place that I can eat a good meal, I will be all over that. All over it, because I love a good meal. I love good food. I'm just going to make this just a little bigger. Too big. Raise it up just a bit. And okay, I'm gonna select you now. Just a little bit. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense to me. Cool. Cool. Glasses done. Pog. How do glasses stay on when you are a cat girl with no human ears? Simple. They pinch the bridge of my nose. You guys don't notice, I wear glasses, and, they pinch the bridge of my nose. Something awful. I'm used to it, but it's just... It's one of those things where it's like, yeah... I have to deal with that for the rest of my life. Unless I get, like, laser eye surgery, but I don't want to do that. One, it's terrifying. And two, I don't know how that will affect my eyes. I already have pretty sensitive eyes when it comes to, like, the dark and stuff. I don't want to... I don't want to do anything to my eyes that may be dangerous to them. I like my ability. I like having my ability to see. Let's see. Layer 2. I get to erase. Yes, erase. When it comes to food, I'm gonna stay on the tangent. Oop, don't do that. I'm gonna stay on the tangent of food since I'm already here. When it comes to food, I love trying new things. I will try anything twice. Once sober and once intoxicated. Why intoxicated? Because things always taste different when you're not sober. So I will always try something intoxicated and then sober. And if I like it both ways, it's good food. Ow. Let's see. Let's give me some, let me give myself some eyes. Some eyeballs. Some irises. Some pupils. No, not irises, pupils. Irises come later. I need pupils. There we go. I know my own tastes. I don't particularly like bitter things. Anything that's bitter is something I'm not gonna eat. And I'm not talking like that kind of almost burnt kind of bitter. Like, coffee bitter is fine for me. I like the bitterness of coffee. But if it's something that's really bitter, I may not enjoy it. Because I do have a very sensitive palate. And I'm very picky when it comes to my bitter things. Like coffee, or coffee flavored things, I will have. But I won't have anything that tastes really bitter. Like, there's some fruits out there that are really bitter that I'm not particularly a fan of. Alright, layer 6 is done. Let me zoom out and see how this looks. It doesn't look like dog shit, so... Hey, not bad. It don't look terrible. I like sweet things. Obviously, you guys know I love my sweets. I love fruits and vegetables. I do very much like fruits and vegetables. Some bitter vegetables I don't like. Like I find, I like Brussels sprouts, but if you're, like, overcooked Brussels sprouts turn bitter. I'm very picky with my vegetables when they're cooked, because it's like, you overcook them, they become bitter, and I don't like bitter stuff. And if you undercook it, it's like, very fresh. Sefisnot? Did I say that right? I'm sorry, I can't say it. I can't say it. My mouth is not forming the words. Sefisnot, right? I hope I'm saying that. Gosh, I hope I'm saying that right. I really don't want to butcher someone's lovely language. Oh. See, this is one of the reasons why I'm also hesitant about learning a new language. I don't want to butcher it. I don't want someone to be like, what the hell is this person saying? They should never speak ever again. I get so self-conscious. I mean, I probably shouldn't, because a part of learning a language is growing the confidence to learn the language, but at the same time, I am a potato, and I'm very, very, very shy. And I get very, very, very insecure whenever I try to do something or learn something new. Let's fix that up, shall we? Poor X. Actually, do have an axe like this. I asked Creator to see if he can make an axe, synthesize an axe like this for me, and it's heavy. It's quite heavy. It's great for like massive anomalies, which I'll probably end up drawing in the background, like a tentacle monster or something. Great at chopping up calamari. Just mwah. We had this giant octopus monster. It was like kind of Cthulhu-esque, but it wasn't an eldritch being. And we ended up cutting it up, and apparently it was just like a giant squid. It was just like a giant mutated squid, and its toxins weren't toxic enough to kill anybody. So we ended up extracting the toxins and had calamari for days. Octopus, calamari. It was delicious. And I love seafood. Oh, I do love seafood so very much. Like, if you were to tell me, hey, we're gonna go eat seafood, I will love you forever. I love seafood. I like fish. I like seafood. I'm a cat! I love seafood. It's kind of stereotypical, but I really do. Like, oh, I love seafood so much. If I had to choose between cutting off my left leg or never eating seafood again, I would cut off my left leg without hesitation. I love seafood. Especially like shellfish. Ugh. Give me some crab legs any day. I would be all over that. I turned feral when I eat crab legs. It's the cat part of me that becomes completely feral and will absolutely decimate a whole plate of crab legs because I can, and it's delicious. Like, I become feral. Like, crab legs, ugh, delicious. I'm not a fan of lobster, though. Lobster feels too rich for me. I don't hate it, I just don't eat it. Oh, it's flags? Oh! Did I pronounce it right? I hope I pronounced it right. I have a lisp, so it's gonna be hard to pronounce anything with S sounds. I sound like a snake. I sound like a snake. I'm guessing it's just not a language, like, it's not a sound that comes naturally to me. I think it's because of my cat half. I don't think it's a sound that comes naturally to my cat half. It's just a lisp. It's a lisp. Lisp. I sound like a snake. I don't want to insult I don't want to insult any snake lovers or snake VTubers out there, so I'm not gonna try to hiss like a snake. That'd be insulting. It's Sweden, Finland, Iceland, Norway, and Denmark. Ooh, neat. I just. It's neat. Let's see. Do I want to create a new layer? I absolutely do. New layer. Let me see how everything looks. I don't hate it. I do not hate it. I'm going to just heat this all the way to the bottom, right down there. Do I want to draw something in the background? I kinda do. Before I do any other detailing work. Not my best drawing. I'll admit, this is not my best drawing, but this one's been fun. This one's been fun for like a quick doodle. Not a quick doodle, but like a kind of quick. Alright, I'm just gonna zoom out and kind of. Let's see. I'll use a thicker pen and go whoosh. Maybe. I don't like that. Oops, no, I like that. Not like gross. Make another layer because I want to make sure that these are all separated up properly. I want that to be a little lighter. These aren't gonna be like the background, so they're not gonna be like. I'm actually gonna put this layer underneath that layer. Yeah. Yeah, boy. And I'm gonna put one. Might want to put one already chopped. I'll go closer. Make that a little bit more. Oh. Nope. I don't know why this detains me so much, but it does. I think it's the ADD in my brain. It just makes me want to chase it. Just I swear this has to be some like instinctual cat thing in my brain that's just like, you want to chase this. Okay, that's my cat. That's my cat brain working there. I'm just being stupid. Don't mind me. But it is so silly. It's so silly. It's so silly. I love it so much. It's so silly. Wait. Whee! I love it so much. Whee! Super! I was having a complete cat moment. I was just like, ooh, circle. Whee! I'm having an absolute cat moment. Don't mind me. I'm having a cat moment. I'm having a cat moment. Don't mind me too much. I'm having an absolute brain dead cat moment. Oh gosh. Oh, I was having a moment. I'm sorry. How are you doing today, Super? I hope you're doing well today. I'm actually having a great day. Just chatting, just expositing life's mysteries with all of you. And by life's mysteries, I mean just random tidbits of myself that I want to share with all of you because you're all so lovely and wonderful that I just wanted to share that part of myself with you. And have complete brain-dead cat moments. I don't know why this brings me so much joy, just spinning this little circly bit around, but it does. Okay. Okay, enough of that. Enough of that, I'll never finish this picture. It was just fun. It was just too fun, I'm sorry. It was just too fun, I couldn't resist. No. Why am I struggling with this? There we go. There we go. Alright, let's correct this error here. But how are you doing today, Super? How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. I hope that you find my brain dead cat antics endearing and not absolutely stupid. Cool. Gross. Let's go. So this is I try. But I swear I'm better at this. I swear I'm better at doing this. I swear I'm not as brain dead as I look. I'm just having a grand old time, honestly. I'm just having a fun time. Just here with everybody. Just having a fun time, you know. You know how it be. It's just a fun time with everyone. Just chilling, just blabbering like I do. Drawing weird stuff as per usual. Just having a fun time. Just having a fun time. You know, it's Halloween. The Halloween season is here, which is like my favorite season of all the seasons. So I'll just be my silly little self. Let's see. Trying to draw a little something extra. Oh, oops, did not mean to erase all that. Just trying to draw a little something extra this time around, because why not? I found, this really amazing, outfit by a user by a Twitter user named, gosh, every time, I forget to mention them. Unknown Spy. Yes. By Unknown Spy, they made a post some time ago, illustrating about 30 outfits for both females and males, and, I fell in love. They were doing this thing by, Dress Uptober, and May Didn't Dress Up 2022 by Unknown Spy. They did this, and I love the outfits so much from both the males and the females that I would like to emulate them just a little bit, modify them to my own style just a little bit, to pay homage to that person and their wonderful taste in clothing. So I'm just borrowing, I'm just borrowing their design and modifying it a little just to my character's taste and my own taste, and their work is amazing and lovely. I don't know them personally, but I just found their stuff. I found their amazing art on Twitter, and I am going to pay homage to them by emulating it the best I can. Obviously I'm not a great artist, so it's gonna look a bit messy. It's not gonna look as great as how they created it, but I'm doing my best, and I hope that it's appreciated, because their art is quite lovely. You're very sweet, Super. Thank you. Thank you for that. I'm not a great artist. I'm still learning a lot of things, and I draw a lot. I spend a lot of my free time drawing because it's fun and therapeutic for me. So you know, I've been improving by practicing a lot more, being a lot more comfortable with digital art, especially because I would normally do like traditional media, like pencil to paper. No! That's awful! I would never get stuck in the washing machine. Okay, once as a kid, I climbed into the washing machine because I didn't know better. Thankfully it wasn't on, and Creator got me out of there. I got grounded for that, but, no, don't go into the washing machine. That's terrible. Don't go into a washing machine. It's awful. It's dangerous. It's not fun. It's not poggy woggy. It's absolutely dangerous, and no one should ever be going into a washing machine. I don't condone climbing into washing machines. I do not condone. I do not recommend either. I do not recommend it either. Washing machine. That was a good one, Super. I love that. I love that so much. That was so fun. Oh, hello, Bean. I don't know if you heard that meow, but that was my kitty Beans. I have two cats, Beans and Booby. Beans is my sweet girl. She's such a good girl. Booby's the troublemaker. Every time I'm yelling at him, I'm always yelling at him when he wants to act up when I'm on stream. He's a mama's boy, but he's a troublemaker. Beans, she's a good girl. Always needy though, very vocal. So anytime you hear really loud meows, that's usually just her. Booby meows too, and his meows are a little bit more distinct, but Beans is very vocal. Right, Bean? She's a good girl. She's a good girl. But yeah, don't get stuck in a washing machine. I don't. Kaden Octa says, don't climb into a washing machine. You will get stuck and get hurt. Don't do it. Do not let your pets do it either. Love your pets. Don't let them get hurt. Okay? I'm very much an animal lover, so I would never want anything bad to happen to like people or animals. More so animals, I guess. I think I like animals better than people sometimes. I know what I forgot to add to the pants. Decoration. Yep. Decoration. I was going to... I'm gonna do some more stripes, just like... Trackers, I'm so happy you're here, and yes, you've missed several streams. I started playing a new game. I started playing a new game last week, Frambeau. While it's not new, while it's not new in and of itself, it's a new one for the channel, and it's been a lot of fun. I hope you can make it for the next Frambeau stream. Tomorrow we're playing Frambeau as well, so I hope you can make it for that stream as well. But I'm happy that you're here, Trackers. Thank you for being here. I am having a great day. Thank you for asking. I am full of sunshine. It's a gorgeous day where I am, so I am enjoying the lovely sunny weather before it starts to get too gloomy and cold because autumn. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. I hope your day is going well, Trackers. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. My health is a little meh. Not terrible, but it's I've been a little bit in an area of concern. Went to the doctor yesterday, got some x-rays done on my back because my back was having issues. My doctor thinks it might be a bone problem, so, you know, it's a wait and see moment. It's a wait and see moment, so I'm going to wait and see. And, you know, whatever happens, happens. And I will take it by ear. Otherwise, I've been doing great. Oh, I completely understand. Don't you worry about that, Trackers. I understand that you're very busy, and I'm happy that you pop in when you can. It really is a pleasure to see you here. And if you ever need to catch up, you know I keep my VODs in playlists on my channel, so you can watch them to your own leisure. I know it's not the same as actually joining in on the chat whenever I'm live, but it's nice to catch up and see my shenanigans. so please, don't hesitate to pop on my channel every now and again, and on your own spare time, and, either catch up on a reading stream, or catch up on a game stream, or whatever. I keep all my VODs. We're very close! Oh my gosh, you guys, we are so very close to our 100 sub goal and karaoke stream, and, I'm excited. I keep looking to see if the numbers are changing, if it goes up or down, and I'm like, yeah, I'm so excited. I'm very excited for that. Oh, that's fine. I'm just happy. I'm happy you came by to say hi. And don't worry, my health is fine. I'm doing okay. I am okay. I promise. I promise. Trust me, I keep you guys. I like to keep you guys updated. So if anything ever changes, you guys will be some of the first to know. But thank you for stopping by, Trackers. I'm so happy to see you, and I hope that you can try to make it to more streams when you can. And I hope you enjoy the other streams too, in the VODs. I hope you watch it whenever you get the chance. That way you can just keep caught up and stuff. I'm almost done reading The Picture of Dorian Gray, so, if you want to hear that, stream, I do have a playlist there, all the story stuff and things and stuff, so. But yes, please take care of yourself. Have a great day, and thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Trackers. You're awesome. You're super awesome. Excuse me. Oh, I had a sneeze building up there. It kind of came out of the cough, but now it's a cough. Darn allergies. It's the allergies, guys, I'm telling you. Adios! Bye-bye! See you later! See you later, Trackers. You awesome floofle, you. Take care. And take care of yourself. Make sure you take good care of yourself, too, because your health is important, too. Everyone's health is important. I hope all you floofles take good care of yourselves. Having good health is super important. Let's see where I'm going with this. Let's see. Oop. Fix up those lines. Doing some background stuff. I'm fighting a weird tentacle monster anomaly, because of course I am. Let me see. Let's zoom out a little bit and get a full perspective of this bad boy. don't know. I don't know. It feels like it's missing something. You guys, do you think it's missing something? I feel like it is. I mean, I usually paint in the backgrounds in like color, so I'm not worried about actually drawing like a foreground, background, this, that, and the third. But I feel like I should have something more in the foreground. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? It feels like something's missing. You know what? I'm gonna get into the coloring. I'm gonna get into doing the colors, and we'll go from there. Gosh, excuse me. That sneeze that wasn't quite a sneeze, it really got to me. Alright, let's do the flats. Flats are the easier part to do. Let's start with, I want this. The original one is like purple and black, but I don't want it to be purple and black. And also, I might want to do it purple and pink, like my normal colors, which would be neat, which would be super neat. But I don't know. I always do purple. I don't know. I want to put myself in more colors. What do you think? What colors, guys? What colors do you think I should do? I don't know. Still sniffly. Still very sniffly. Doesn't help that I have cat hair everywhere either. That irritates my nose. I love my cats, but they shed like nobody's business, and I brush them too. I brush them like twice a day. But they're just fluffy babies. Booby especially is fluffy. He's just a fluffy cat. Like Beans is not so much as fluffy, but Booby, he's a fluff boy. Excuse me. But they are such good kitties. They're such good kitties. I love my kitties. I am such a pet parent. I love my kitties. I forgot to erase that. That on layer. Nope, that's not on layer. It's lower 7. There we go. Sorry, I need to catch a breath because I'm so sniffly that I'm not. It's not coming off. I know that's so gross, but it's not. The air is not coming through. The air is not coming through, you guys. So I'm a little gross, but you know, just trying to breathe. Just trying to breathe. I am going to use black. I'm absolutely going to use black. Or maybe a dark gray would be better. A dark gray would be better. But first I'm going to do the flats for skin tone, which is usually one of my favorite things to do. Where am I putting this? Okay, I'll put it down here for now. That's too dark. No, I'm not that. I know I'm not super pale, but I'm also not super tan either. I'm also not super tan either. No. Yeah, that works. That works. Cool, that works. Hope you guys like. I hope you guys are liking the radio I put up. I wanted a little something different than what we normally have on our on the stream. Little. It's fine. Just blocking the colors in the face. There's not a lot of exposed skin here this time around. It's like the hands, part of my arm, part of the hip here. I like to think this is a bodysuit. Or like this is a jacket. This is the part of the bodysuit, and that's like a jacket. Yeah, it's fine. Arm. Yeah. My fingies. So yeah, not a lot of exposed skin this time around, just a little bit. I still haven't done anything with the boots, but you know what, I'm just gonna leave them like that. Screw it. Why not? Sometimes less is more. Just be like, screw it, let's slip on boots. Cool. Let's see, what colors do I want to use this time around? Definitely want to use like a dark gray for the rest of the suit. Like this here. Definitely want to do like a dark gray. So, because like the original was like a black and purple number, and it's gorgeous. But I think I might want to do like a dark gray here, so that way the lines are still visible and I can leave room for shading. That's like one of my favorite things I've been doing lately. It's just the shading. I also recently picked up highlighting techniques, and I was afraid to do it before. I was willing to let my flats be also the highlight, and then just do a lot of shading to give that illusion of shadows and natural highlight from the skin. And I've been picking up on how to do like highlighting, like making the skin shiny and making certain materials shiny. I'm not great at it by any means. I am not great, but I'm getting better. I've been practicing a lot more. I'm trying to implement these new techniques every time I draw a new picture, because I'm someone who genuinely likes to improve on whatever I'm doing. You know, I crochet a lot, and I always like learning new patterns. I draw, and I like to learn new techniques or learn how to use new brushes. You know, I'm cooking, and I always like to try a new recipe and how to improve on it. I very much am the person that likes to do these sort of things. I like to learn. I'm a person that loves learning. I like to learn what works and what doesn't. I like to work with my hands and with my eyes. And I don't get how some people hate learning. Like, I understand, like, school. Like, formal education can suck, because you can't learn what you want to learn. You learn what the curriculum and the syllabus tells you to learn, and that can be very boring. And that can be extremely boring, and I can understand why most people are like, nah. But me, I like to learn. Especially if it's something I'm interested in, you know? I think one of my favorite classes in school, or in my years of education, I think my favorite kind of classes were like anything that had to do with books or writing or anything that was like creative, or even anything that was like super interesting, like science. I loved biology. That was always fun. Human bodies are so gross. Human bodies are disgusting, but they were always interesting to learn about. Oh, I forgot to do the sleeve here. This part here. Got the sleeve. Yeah. Haha. Sweet. This is actually going to be black. This has to be. So I'm going to... Let me put down... Okay, I like to do 2 rows of color. One for clothing and one for the body. So like eyes, hair, skin go on like one row, and then like clothing colors go on another. Sweet. Okay, so so this actually has to be black, so I'm going to just keep it's saving, auto-saving, so in case I need to crash. Oh, I was so sad. I was working on like a cute chibi drawing, and I had all the flats down, and then the program crashed, and I cried, because I thought I lost the work forever. So when I was able to restart the program again, when I was able to restart the program again, it, actually, can I? Wait, what's layer 9? I've been drawing on layer 7 this entire time? Son of a bitch! No! I fluffed up, guys. I drew on the wrong layer. I've been drawing on the wrong layer. Oh no! I messed up! I messed up so bad! Oh no! You know what that means? Just undoing literally everything I just did. I don't want to lose the color. I don't want to lose the colors. Oh no, I lost the color. Hold on. Before I delete everything, I want to save that color right there. No! I messed up! I messed up. Crap. Okay, how am I gonna finagle this? Alright, I'm just gonna... I did it on the wrong layer, y'all. I messed up big time. Okay. Just gotta be careful around... Yeah, that's not great. Okay. That ain't great. Okay. Oh, that was not great. Oops. Oops. Let me just do myself... Yeah, okay, let me do myself the favor and remember there's a gray color. I actually like that gray color. It's perfect. Ah! Oh, I fluffed it all up. Okay, I'm in the right layer now. I hate when I do that. Okay. Let's go. Just slap on the face. Just slap it on. Just. Who cares? Just slap it on. I'll clean it up in a minute. Get those fingies. Let's get those fingies. Yes. I'm not gonna bother drawing nail details this time around because that's tedious. Fingies, arm. I am sniffly, I am sorry. I am so sorry. If it grosses you out, believe me, it grosses me out too. Skin. Skin. Any more exposed skin? No? Okay, pog. Okay. I can't believe I messed up that badly. Oh, boy. I forgot my tail! I realized what I forgot. I forgot my tail. Alright, let's see if I can do the tail. Crap, okay. You know, sometimes I do keep my tail tucked in my clothes for the safety reasons. But, I don't typically like doing that because it's uncomfortable. It's quite uncomfortable. It can be quite uncomfortable, and it's like if you're a guy and you're tucking your appendage between your legs and then they're just kind of squishing it there. It's like tying your appendage, I guess. No, I'm not gonna do any ribbon this time around. It's a half-ass tail, I don't like it. Can't believe I forgot my tail. You know what? It's just gonna be... You know what? I'm gonna just not draw my tail this time around, because sometimes I do, like, just... Especially if I'm fighting an anomaly, sometimes they do grab me by the tail, and that is quite painful. Sniffling ASMR. Hi, Wasabi! Hi, Wasabi! Sniffling ASMR, I don't know if that's gonna be a thing. I mean, I know, there's something out there for everyone, and some people might like it. I find my sniffling kind of gross, and I'm trying not to sniffle into the mic, but then again, if I'm too far away, you guys can't hear me, so I guess it's gonna be a sniffling ASMR. How are you doing, Wasabi Man? How are you doing? How are you, friend? I'm glad you're here. You know what? I'm just gonna say my tail is tucked into my pants. Make it a thing? I don't want to make it a thing. That sounds so gross. Just 2 hours of me just sitting here like. You want to hear those boogers in it? Alright, I'll do it just for you. Listen. Hold on. Oh, let me just shut the music up for a minute. Let me just. This is especially for you, Wasabi Man. I'm disgusting. I'm so sorry. I'm doing great. Your D doesn't work. You mean your D key? Oh, your D key doesn't work. Okay. Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh, when my keys stop working, that's how I know I've abused my keyboard too much. Like a rat sniffing his next cheese meal. Or more like a cat trying to sniff your face to get familiar with you. My cats do that all the time. Especially my boy, Booby. Especially after I eat, he's like, Mom? He just goes all up in my face. Just nose to all up in my face and just sniffles. And I'm like, ugh. Booby, I just ate food. That's what you're smelling. Oh, I hope you... It's so gross. I hope you enjoy that, Wasabi. Got whiskey D-key. Oh, that's unfortunate. That poor D-key. Anyway. Anyway, how are you doing today? I'm glad you're doing good. I am doing fantastic. Today is a great day. Today is a great day. The sun is shining. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. It's a nice day. It's nice and cool. Not cold, not chilly, but nice and cool day. It was splendid. That's wonderful. I'm glad you had a wonderful day. I'm glad you had a splendid day. I'm glad. I'm just here making a doodle. I messed up my flats by putting it on the wrong layer. So now I'm just redoing all of that. Redoing all my flats. It's okay if it's a mess. I don't care if it's a mess. I just wanted to get it on the page so that I can clean it up and do detail from there. Because I've gotten better at doing like shading and highlighting and stuff. So I can do it a lot faster now. I hope you enjoyed that weird ASMR. That weird ASMR moment. That was just for you, Wasabi Man. That was just for you. I hope you enjoyed that. Let's see. But, I'm doing well. I went to the doctor yesterday. I was just talking about it a little while ago. I went to the doctor yesterday and got a clean bill of health. Except for my spine. Doctor was concerned that I may have some wear and tear in my lower lumbar area, so got some x-rays for that, so that was fun. So it's just a wait and see moment. I've had back problems for a long time, so now it's just a wait and see moment, because at first we thought it was like muscle problems, but it turns out it's not. So, you know, wait and see. It's all wait and see. But I feel fine today. Today I'm feeling great. Yesterday my back was hurting, but today I feel fine. I'm feeling pretty good. A little stiff, but not anything that's painful or intolerable. Drawing's looking good. Thank you. I'm kind of half-assing it because I'm just like, I didn't come in with a plan. I came in with a skeleton and that was it. So I didn't come in with a plan to what to do with this lovely figure eight drawing. I figure I should probably do something in action. So I am. I don't know what to do. Wasabi Man, give me an opinion. What should I do as a secondary color? Because originally This outfit is based on the one created by Twitter user Unknown Spy. They drew like a series of men and women's outfits for, I guess, for May and October. And I found them, and I fell in love with all the outfits because they're all so lovely. And I am emulating one of the drawings from their males' outfits to adapt to one of my own. It's based on their outfit. I don't know. I don't know how the full outfit looks because it's only from head down to like the knees, I guess. So I kind of put my own spin on it a little bit. The original colors were purple, like a dark purple and a black, but I didn't want to do super dark colors. So, like a leathery brown? Maybe. I don't know, I wanted to contrast it, because I already have a dark gray color. I kind of wanted to contrast it with something a little lighter. I don't know. I know the mask is going to be black, so... Well, I'm not crazy about doing it like that. I didn't want to do it black, but it's going to be black, because it's a mask. It's like a ninja mask kind of deal happening here. Beige? I don't know about beige. Get some white here. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. I used to do this before on pencil and paper, where I would take white and just do face outlines like that. Right, like that. So I would do the outline like that, and then have this rest. Go back to work. Just keep filling it out. So I would have. Actually, I'm gonna keep some pixels like that, so I can draw the nose back in white, so that you can see that I have a nose. So I used to do this a lot whenever I was inking on traditional medium, like pencil and paper. So I would do things like that. I would just keep like a gap between where I wanted to fill it in, and then just fill in the rest, and then I would outline it in white, so that way it could kind of stand out more. Alright, let me get a better pen, because now I have exactly what I wanted. So, just trust the process. I don't really do color. I usually go with brown, black, and white. I mean, those are great color palettes, especially for this time of year. I'm a very colorful person. I like colors. My wardrobe normally, in the real me, the person behind the camera, I guess you could say, tends to wear a lot of dark colors because that's what I have. But I really do like color. I do have a lot of pastels and colorful clothing as well because I love colors. I love the prettiness of it all. I like pretty colors, and I do have a pastel wardrobe, but I also have a very muted wardrobe as well. It's like half of it is muted colors, half of it is pastels and pretty colors. So I'm gonna just gently and carefully. Okay. And then I can do the exact same thing here. I'm going to color that in and then take some white. And then just go over it like that. Do the same for the nose. Just. I should use a thinner. I am a cat gamer girl. I have the cat ears and everything. I am multi-dimensional. I'm a multi-dimensional cat girl. I have more than just one side of me. And I'd like to think that that's something that everybody has. My normal wardrobe is very muted. I like pastels, but I also have like A lot of blacks and grays and dark colors. I mean, I am a person behind the camera after all. That sounds nice. My wardrobe just consists of black and brown and... That's pretty nice. I like a nice simple, you know, wardrobe color palette kind of thing. Like some people go too crazy. Like I'm very much a fan of like the koroke and pastel kawaii stuff, but sometimes it can be a little overwhelming. I can appreciate a very simple color palette, clothing palette. It's something I really appreciate. You know, a lot of people are like, oh, but you know, you should do this, that, and the third. I'm like, nah, let people do their own thing. People deserve to do their own thing. What? No, that's pencil. I wanted to make sure that this was still lined up to be. Yes. So there you go. That way nothing gets lost in the black. Boop. See? So that works just like that. You get to see the outline of my nose, the outline of my jaw, so you get to see my face shape still. Haha! I love that it works. I love that it works! Perfect. Pog. Ah, I love this technique. I use this technique a whole bunch when drawing in traditional mediums like pencil and paper or ink. Like paper and ink. Works out perfectly. That way you can see, there's my face. It doesn't get just lost in all the inkiness. And there's my nose. Am I going to draw my mouth? Probably not. Sometimes it doesn't always translate. Mouths don't always translate. Thank you! This is just actually the flats. I haven't gotten the shading yet. This is just a flat color. But this outlining work that I love to do. I love doing this outlining work. It's just so simple. It's a simple little thing, but it makes so much of a difference. Shigo! Yes! Oh my gosh. I love that you said that. I love Shigo so much. I think she's the awesomest badass villain ever. You know? She's definitely a villain that does her own thing, which I can appreciate. Oh, that's a big eraser. I don't need that. I want just a little bit like that. Sorry. Sorry, I'm still sniffly! I'm pretty sure y'all can hear me breathing into the mic, because I'm, like, struggling with my sinuses being clogged. Ugh! I am sorry. I am disgusting. Please, hate me. Hate me for it. It's disgusting. Actually, please don't hate me. I love you all so very much. You know what? Here's a combination you don't normally see. I don't normally do. Well, not what you normally see. I don't normally do like a color combination like this. Do some reds. Some dark reds. Let's go dark red. A darker red. Why not? I mean, you don't normally see me wearing these kind of colors. So, why not, right? Suffering from the bubonic plague, ASMR. Huh! If you want that, I could just hack and cough up a lung into the microphone. Wouldn't recommend it though. It's kind of disgusting. I wouldn't recommend it. It's disgusting. Oh, I just felt my stomach grumble. Today's gonna be a little bit of a longer stream. I want it to be a longer stream. I felt my stomach grumble. I might end up getting lunch after this. Definitely want to get lunch after this. I had a very slight breakfast this morning because I wasn't really hungry. I ended up eating like 2 croissants. That was all my breakfast. Just 2 little croissants. I'm not a big eater in the morning. Like, I can't eat breakfast so early in the morning. I don't know how people can just have, like, bacon and eggs and toast and waffles and pancakes. I don't know how people, or hash brown. Like, I can understand a big meal like that for, like, brunch. But for, like, the breakfast, ugh, my stomach just turns. You don't mind the noises? I'm glad that you don't, but I want to be mindful of other people who are listening in, too, because I don't want them to feel grossed out. I'm sorry if I am being gross. I'm trying not to be. I don't normally do that. Normally my neck ribbon is blue, but I also have other color ones. I just like the blue ones for every day. I haven't had breakfast in years. That's not good. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. It's the fuel that your body needs to start the day. For me, I'm still sipping a cold cup of coffee. My coffee has gone cold, as I made it almost 3 hours ago. But I now finished it. And it was not pleasant. Cold coffee. Unless it's iced coffee, cold coffee, not pleasant. In the slightest. Let's see. But yes. As propaganda from Big Breakfast? I mean, not necessarily. I mean, between dinner time and then whenever you go to sleep, there's a lot of hours in between that your body is burning up fuel to keep your body alive and active and stuff, and keep everything working as is. So when you wake up in the morning, you need to be able to eat breakfast and have that fuel again. Refuel your body, kind of like how you would refuel a car. You know, you wouldn't run on an empty tank, entirely empty tank where you can fill it up with gas, you know? Same with your body. Your body needs gas in order to work. And fuel, rather, not just gas. The body produces its own gas, so you need fuel to make it work. I think I can get away with a bigger brush. Yeah, I can get away with a bigger brush. Cover up more spaces. Sweet. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't normally eat a big breakfast in the morning, if at all. Like, I try to eat in the morning. I get yelled at by Creator if I don't eat breakfast in the morning. Because he's like, you gotta take care of your health. And I'm like, I do. Just don't like eating big meals. Then again, well, that's fair. I mean, but you should still have a little something, like some toast. You know, like some toast or a small bowl of cereal. Just something to kind of wake your body up from its basically starvation mode. I can say, I used to be like that. When I was a teenager, I would not eat breakfast, because I would never feel hungry. Even now, as an adult, I don't feel hungry like I should. But I'll still make myself eat because I take medications, so I had to get back into the habit of eating food, like in the mornings, because I have to take medications. So for me, it was like getting back into the habit of eating breakfast again, because of my medication. If I take my medicine on an empty stomach, I get really sick. I get really sick, and that's not fun. So I have to take medicine. I have to have breakfast. Even when I'm not hungry, I'll eat like today I had like two mini croissants. That was enough for me. 2 mini croissants and some coffee. That was enough for me. Sometimes I do get hungry. Like if I don't eat dinner the night before, I will be hungry when I wake up in the morning. I'm like, ooh. And have and treat myself to a big breakfast. Like I'll make a porridge, or I'll have like eggs or an omelet. But that's few and far between. Or if it's a really fat day and I feel particularly ravenous and I don't want to cook, I'll just take a trip to IHOP, because I like IHOP. That's definitely like not a special occasion, but like a once in a blue moon kind of thing for me. Like a once a month kind of thing for me. Like go to IHOP, have a nice big breakfast. You know, spoil myself. A little treat for myself. Yeah. Nice to treat myself every once in a while, even for no particular reason. Just because, life. And people are like, oh, why treat yourself if you haven't done anything big and accomplished anything? Because I want to. Big part of being an adult is wanting to have pancakes with whipped cream and sprinkles on it whenever you want. Yes, IHOP is a pancake place, and it's delicious depending on where you go. Like the one that's near me that I go to, I quite like. They make the food exactly how I like it, and it's tasty. Some places are subpar, but I think that's like that with any restaurant chain. You know, any franchise chain. But the one I typically go to, they make really good breakfast. Their pancakes are awesome. I get like chocolate chip pancakes or strawberry crepes or or like the birthday cake funfetti, which is like super sweet. So much fun. But I enjoy it. I enjoy it. It's the little things, you know? People are so busy with their heads, you know, focused on what they should be doing, or what they need to do, the responsibilities, that people forget to take time and just enjoy the little things. The little unnecessary things. The little rewards for no reason. Little treat yourself moments. And, for me, IHOP is that kind of treat myself moment, you know? Sometimes I'll even bully Creator into going with me. And we end up having a good time. We end up having what could be seen as a father-daughter relationship. And, in a way, because Creator is technically my father. And I view him very much like a father figure. And I do love my Creator very much. And it's like one of those rare moments where we can actually sit down and not have to worry about sciencey stuff or anomalies. We can just sit and talk and be pals, you know? And I like those moments. I really do. I appreciate those moments so much. Especially since I don't really have another parent to get close to. I think the only other people I can consider like my parental figures are Creator's assistants. But they don't really treat me like family. They treat me like a pet sometimes. Except for maybe this one assistant of his who's been around for a very long time. And she's great. She's the one that takes a lot of the pictures that I've posted. She takes the pictures, I just recreate them. In fun little ways. Of my childhood, and I guess she was one of the ones that helped Creator to create me, so I view her kind of like a mom, but I would never call her a mom, because we're not that close. But she's very nice, and since I don't really have a mom, and Creator is the closest thing I have to a dad, I try to get along with Creator a lot. I try to connect with him. And he also puts in the effort too, which is nice. And very appreciated. Like, it is very appreciated, because he could have easily just disregarded me as one of his experiments to just study, and he doesn't. You know, it took time for both of us. I mean, me as a kid who just came into the world as an experiment. But, you know, he treats me very much like his own. Which is very appreciated, and I love Creator very much. I do. He's very much my dad. The number varies depending on, well, the best I can describe it is, workplace incidents. So, but usually he would have a group of 10. And maybe only half of that would be around for a longer period of time. You know, it's not a big group. It's enough that they can run the other labs and other parts of the sub-basements. I don't get to see them very often. The ones I see are the ones that are on the same level as me, which are like the original 5. That Creator originally started working with when I was around the time I was created. So, they're very much like family. They're great people. But we don't interact often because they do take care of a lot of Creators' work. And do a lot of the monitoring for the anomalies and stuff that we have. Because we do have quite a lot of them. So they're always busy. And, you know, they are amazing. They are amazing people. And they work really hard. And I'm super proud of them. And I wish I could interact with them more. But, you know, at this point it's just me and Creator. And it's fine. Hi Julius, welcome back! I'm happy you came back. I got a little sentimental there. But yeah, so now it's just Creator who does a lot of work, and we take breaks at times to just, you know, go out and be people. And of course I have to hide my ears all the time, which is a given, but I've come to accept that part of a part of my existence. I'm not happy with it. I do feel uncomfortable whenever I have to like put my ears and tail into hiding. It is uncomfortable, you know. It's like hiding your own arms so that people don't see that you have arms. It's very much kind of like that. It can be uncomfortable, but it's something I've kind of grown to accept. But I'm perfectly happy with myself. You know, I'm perfectly happy with how my life is. And, you know, I'm happy with my weird little family. You know, may not always get along, we may not always agree, but at the end of the day, they're my family, and I love them very dearly. You know, so hell, sometimes we even butt heads. You know, we fight and we argue, just like a typical family, even though it's not like a traditional mom and dad and brother and sister and type of family. I have my family, and I love my family very much. You know, I just wish they would stop treating me like I'm some kind of dangerous animal sometimes. Like, I get it, I know I'm not human, but I'm much more than just an animal. Especially the newer people. The newer people get more freaked out with me, because they're like, oh, you're half cat, you know? I get weird questions all the time. Like, you know, what part are you? Cat? One of the newbies that no longer works for a creator, has his mind wiped and everything, asked me silly questions like, which part of me is cat? And I'm like, the parts of me that are obviously cat, like, what, it's like, how do you know how to speak? Do you understand the human language perfectly? And I had to look at him like, are you silly? Are you missing a few brain cells? Like, dude, I clearly understand what you're saying. I can understand you. I can talk to you as easily as you can talk to any other person. Like, hello. Sometimes people get so silly reactions to me, and sometimes they get scared of me. I'm like, why? I'm harmless. Okay, I'm maybe not harmless, but I'm not a threat. You know, just because I have claws doesn't mean I will take them out for the slightest provocation. I mean, I'm not an animal, for goodness sakes. I have some sensibility. I have human sensibility. I'm perfectly capable of not attacking people. I'm not feral. You know, you should worry more about the anomalies that can and do attack. They're the ones you want to look out for. Jeez. As for me, I am just a kitty. I'm just a kitty. I'm a glorified pet. And I've accepted that lot of my life. I'm like, I'm just a pet. Mm-hmm. You know, you can scratch my ears. You can rub my tummy. Don't touch my tail, and we'd be good. Like, that's my only thing. Like, don't touch my tail. My tail is very sensitive. And it's kind of the reason why I tuck it away whenever I, do fight anomalies. Because I do tuck my tail away as often as I can. Because, getting a tail pulled hurts. Getting it grabbed is uncomfortable. You know, I would say getting my tail grabbed is the same way as getting my boob grabbed. It feels uncomfortable and it's a little violating. So please don't do the thing that do. Don't grab my tail, especially without my permission. Do not like. Like, I'm not a fan of tail grabbing. I will get pissy. I will get ingy. No one wants to see an ingy K. Ingy K is not a fun K. Don't like my tail grabbed. Nope. Fun fact for you guys, in case you ever meet me, don't grab my tail. Tail grabby is a big no-no. Tail grabbing is a big no-no. Same for my ears. Like, you want to touch my ears, you have to ask. No, you don't just touch somebody's ears without permission, you know? It's like touching someone's hair without permission. It's just rude. Let's see. How's that looking? How are my flats looking? That looks great! Oh, I forgot to do that. I wanted to do it in a darker color anyway, so that's fine. That background part is fine. I just have to, Okay, so I realized my folly here. I forgot to erase. There we go. No, that's why it was looking odd to me. Okay. The flats are down. I'm missing a few flats colors, but that's fine. I'm just gonna do my thing. Do that for the ears. Make it a little pinkish. Yeah. Oops. That's gonna be for my ears. Because my ears are... It doesn't translate well in, I got pinkish ears. I got pinkish ears. It's pinkish. I'm really liking this radio. What radio is this that I ended up kind of bogarting? J-pop music, background music. Interesting. J-pop cafe music cover 24/7. Okay, it's a live. I thought it was like a recording, but this is nice. It's just a nice day. I'm having a lot of fun. This is a lot of fun for me. Let me see. Do purple for my elbows. There we go. Just put that done. Eat. Oh, let me get a little closer so I'm not going outside the line and don't have to do more cleanup. Aha. Alright, let's do a little cleanup. Oh, that's close. Huh. Talk about a close up. Kind of reminds me of this Google Home playlist I listen to that play royalty free tabletop jazz. Yeah! I mean, I like jazz. I like all sorts of music. I'm very eclectic that way. I like all sorts of music. I guess it depends on my vibe, you know? Like, whatever kind of, feelings I'm feeling, that vibes, I want to make sure I have it. You know, also, like, whatever music, I like my music to reflect how I'm feeling, and today I'm feeling chill. I'm pretty happy. Oh my god, I'm gonna give myself a minute because my leg is falling asleep. Oh, my leg is falling asleep. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I gotta stand up. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs real quick. Enjoy the music, enjoy the music. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my coffee cup. Oh gosh. I'm gonna take my coffee cup to the kitchen and, maybe get some more water. I'll be right back. You enjoy that jazz and that very big close-up of my eyes staring, my dead flat eyes staring at you. Ow, my legs. Ow, my legs. Yeah, I'm back. This is a quick trip. Is Kayla wearing sandals or flip-flops? I'm wearing discount Crocs. They're not Crocs. They're like bootleg Croc-esque slippers. Very comfortable, but not exactly soundless. I'm being lazy today. I'm in my pajamas. I'm wearing like Hufflepuff bottoms and a tank top my normal comfy tank top, my sweater, of course, because it is a bit chilly today. I have my windows, even though the sun is shining through, the windows are open, so the breeze is coming through. I got a cream puff. Turns out one of the assistants went to, they're crooks. Yes, they are crooks. I got a cream puff. One of the assistants went to my favorite bakery for snackage, and I stole a cream puff, and I'm now very happy. I'm very happy. I'm a very happy kitty. I'm gonna eat that. Julius, you're leaving off. Okay, you take care. Have a wonderful day, Julius. Thank you for being here. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how long this stream is going. But I'm having too much fun to really care, and it's been a while since I've done a long stream. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's like an Italian bakery, so it's like really good Italian cream and filling in the cream puff. It's delicious. Oh my god, I'm good. I'm so good. I'm so happy. All right. So the flats are done. Now we're gonna go into shading and highlighting, and then I'll worry about the background. Don't worry about the background. Don't worry about the background. I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh god, yes! I'm so happy. I need the sugar boost. A little bit of a sugar boost. What am I going to start with? Hold on. Okay, so let me finish. Just gotta touch up the flats. Clean it up. But yeah, it's really good. It's like a really old Italian bake shop. Been around for almost 100 years. It's one of my favorite. All my favorite Italian places to go to. You get like sweets and like cookies and cakes. So they went and they picked out some really good ones. They had cannolis too. I'm gonna bogart a cannoli later. Delicious. Delicious. I see you're back. Yay! Making changes to the Discord. Okay, cool. I'll have to check it out a little later. The stream is going on longer than I thought, but I'm actually really happy about that. I'm actually having so much fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun, y'all. This is a lot of fun for me. Corn puff. So happy. I love corn puff. Oh, that was delicious. That was delicious. Let me get my hanky. So yes, Icy and I have been working on making a Discord together. It's coming out soon. It'll be accessible and active when we hit 100 subscribers, right after the karaoke. Yeah, it's still going. It's still going. Well, like I said, I haven't done a long stream in a while. Not since the Undertale streams, actually. So, you know, it's nice just to sit here and talk with you guys. If you guys are tired and you don't want to stay here anymore, please do. You're always free to leave. Though I enjoy your company, but I know with some of you the time zones are a little weird, a little more ahead or behind, or you know, in some places it's late. So I would like if you guys get tired and you want to head out, please don't be afraid to say, hey, I'm tired, I'm gonna head out. You know, you being here even for a little while means the world to me. And I wouldn't want you guys to be, you know, I want to keep you guys up if you guys are tired or need to do things the next day. You know, even though I appreciate you being here, your life is more important. You know, I'll always be here. I'm always gonna be here. I'm always gonna be here. I ain't going nowhere anytime soon. Although lately I've been seeing on Twitter a lot of my fellow VTubers. A lot of them are graduating after only a few months or after a year, and it's kind of sad. But I understand because life gets in the way. Sometimes people are like, "Oh no, I don't want you to leave. I don't want you to go." But you know, life happens. You know, some people go on indefinite hiatus, and some people graduate. And graduating in terms of being a VTuber means you're done. The VTuber is retiring indefinitely, and sometimes they can come back as a different, as a different person. Sometimes they don't come back at all, or sometimes they just, they do different things, and that's fine. I'd either be watching this or finding a movie not properly watch on Netflix. That's fair. I do the same thing. I watch other VTubers and stuff too. Like I follow a lot of VTubers. Some who are friends, and some who I would love to make friends with, and some who are very popular that would never notice me in a million years. And I enjoy watching them all. I love seeing them just be silly and goofy and fun. Super proud of them and the hard work that they do. Because a lot of people don't realize it does take a lot of work to be a VTuber. This is actually a lot harder. I came into this thinking, oh, I'm just gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. No, this is work. This is a lot of work. And sometimes things break and things go out of your control, and you kind of have to roll with the punches. And it's fun. I am a glutton for punishment, so for me, this is a lot of fun. Alright. We're done with the flats. Now it's time for shade and color. More shading and coloring. Let's go in with the eyes. I do wanna take care of saving. Pog. Colors. Oh, well, thank you. I enjoy just hanging with you guys too. Like, sometimes I even forget, hey, I'm streaming, I'm VTubing, I'm a VTuber, I'm doing VTuber stuff. Sometimes I forget that. I'm just like, I'm having a good time, I'm just having a good time with you all. And that's what I like. I like just spending time with all of you. Even if I wasn't a VTuber, if I was just like a normal streamer or YouTuber, I probably would still be the same way. Because this is just how I am. I don't put on an act. I just am. Some people, how some people can be over the top as YouTubers, and sometimes like, oh, or streamers be like, oh wow, this is so incredible. It's a spoon, or whatever the case may be. I'm being a little bit of a butt, but you know what I mean. Some people try to overact who they are, or try to overcompensate, and I don't want to do all that. I came in this with like the idea of playing a character, but but very naturally over the time, I just settled into being a part of myself. I just became a part of myself. I became me, and honestly, I feel comfortable. I feel the most comfortable just being here with you all, and just being goofy, silly. Being weird, a little scuffed, a lot of chaotic. I just like being myself with you guys. I like being here and just relaxing with you all, or being silly, or being overtly dramatic when I'm playing a game. When playing a game, or whatever the case is, I just like being here with you all, and and for me, that's the most fun. Just being here. Being in the moment. A lot of people forget that. Moments are fleeting, so being able to be in the moment is so important sometimes. And for me, that's my exercise and practice of being in the moment and just being here with you all and spending time with all of you and just chilling, Sorry, that was my water bottle. Just chilling and having a fun time. But that's all I care about. It's just making sure that everyone's having a good time and I'm having a good time. And that's what's the most important to me, I think. That's what matters the most to me. It's just everyone being chill. I don't want anyone to feel as if they have to have any kind of pressure or stress on them. I don't like that for myself, and I don't want to do that for anyone else, Like, even if it's just for a couple of hours or a few minutes, I want to make sure that everyone who comes to the stream comes out of it comes out of it feeling, you know, a little lighter, a little less stressed. You know, able to forget their troubles even for a little while. Because, you know, the world sucks sometimes. And there's always something that's stressful, or always something that's gonna cause problems. And I wanna be able to make a space where people don't have to worry, don't have to worry about, you know, all that stuff. Just, you're here. That's it. Just enjoy being here. Even if it's just for a little while. If I can make you smile or help take your mind off of stuff for a little while, then I feel like I've done my job as an entertainer and as a streamer. Like, I feel like I've done something right, you know? And I hope that I can do right by you guys, because you guys deserve all the good things, you know? You guys deserve wonderful and amazing things, because you're all wonderful and amazing people. And you guys deserve good things. And you guys deserve moments where you can just be like, taking a break and just forget the troubles of the world for a little while. If I can give that to you guys, then I think I'm doing something right. You know? If you feel like you need someone to kind of understand you, I'm here to help understand you, you know? I'm not gonna say, oh, I'm a therapist or anything. I'm not. I know a lot about therapy, but I'm not a therapist. So anything I say, take with a grain of salt. These are simply my own views. You know, I'm not a professional in any way. But if I can just make a person's day a little lighter, I'm happy. Oh, Wasabi, you're welcome. Like I said, if I can make your day a little brighter, then for me, that's enough. That's enough for me. I just want people to be happy. You know, the world is so full of crap that I just want people to have a moment to be like, yeah, I can just forget all the world's problems for a little while. Give my brain a break. I realized I didn't do the flats for the axe, and that's okay. I'll come back to that. Don't worry. I'll come back to the axe. I haven't forgotten about it. I just want to work on the shadows here so that when I work on the axe, I don't mess it up. I can just have everything kind of doing its own thing. Also, I don't know how shadows work and shading works, so this is a literal trust the process moment. I'm just going to be like, yeah, I'm going to do some shadows here. Make it a little more dimensional. Do some wrinkles into the clothing. End up being like... End up shading that downwards so that way it'll turn into like wrinkles for the clothing. Stuff here for the crotch area, for the inner thigh. Yeah. I'm a nerd at the best of times. I finished, okay, so I'm watching Disney's Owl House, and I just started, I finished watching season 2, and I'm like, holy shit, it's so good. It's so good. I'm like, season 3, I heard they were going to cancel it after season 2, and I'm like, no, why would they do this? It's actually a really good show. But they do season 3, and I think they're doing season 3 and just breaking it up into specials. And I'm like, ugh, that's so lame. I'd rather they just have it as, like, a whole season. Like, I'd rather they make it a whole season than do specials. Than break the season up into specials. I'm like, don't do that. I'm like, don't do that. Just do the thing where you make a whole season and it's actually really good. It's such a good show. It really is. And I really want to see more of what happens. Like, I saw the first episode of season 3 because it's free on YouTube. It's not on Disney Plus yet, and I don't really look at the TV. So... I'm just waiting to see what happens. I'm waiting to see what happens next. So, see, the first episode of season 3 was insane! A lot happened in that short amount of time, but oh my goodness, what we got was amazing. A lot to take in, and I probably have to look at this. I would definitely have to look at it again, watch the episode again, just to get all that information in my brain goo. It's such a good show. I'm glad they didn't cancel it, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna rush season 3 just in case, and put out a lot of information. A lot of info dumping, which is not my favorite thing. They did that with, Steven Universe too, and I'm just like, ugh, why are all the good shows all being like taken away, or rushed to completion? Like I want to enjoy this. This is a fun ride of awesome world building. Like, why take that away? I don't know. Some nonsense about views or ratings. I hate it. I don't like it. I don't like that at all. That definitely is gonna get like some shadow there. Owl House is good. Like the first season is okay because it's like the first season is definitely the world building season, and then like towards the end of that first season, like things start to really pick up. But it's a good show. It's a really good show. Like you see the character development from the main character being this plucky-eyed, oh, the world is a fantasy and I love it kind of thing, to like, oh yeah, hard reality hits you hard, and things aren't as sunshiny as hopeful as you think it is, and dealing with that, and it's a great way to see that character development, because you always get that kind of plucky-eyed young adventurer getting isekai to another world, and then they think it's like this great adventure, but then and then it's like, oh, then it's like a moment of, oh no, this is real people's lives. This is people's lives here. This is not an adventure to play around in, and I think the show does a great way of kind of, between season 1 and 2, kind of really sitting in that reality of, oh, life isn't a game, and stuff like that. Or this is like a real life problem type of deal, and that character development that you get through the show is so realistic. It's so akin to like that awkward young teenager phase of life, and it's nice. It's a good show. I highly recommend it. It's a great show. And boo on Disney for trying to get rid of it. It's such a good show. We need more shows like that, and it has a lot of great LGBT representation in it. And I love it. It's so natural. And when I say natural, I mean they don't make it like this big thing like, oh yeah, I have 2 dads, or I have 2 moms. They just make it seem like it's the most normal thing in the world. Even their non-binary characters, they're like, oh, that's they, them, they're non-binary. They just go, hey, they're they or them. And they just make it as natural as possible, and it feels natural. It feels normal. A lot of shows, especially when they try to do queer representation, they tend to force it, which is not my cup of tea. So it's definitely very much exactly what people want when it comes to queer representation or LGBTQ plus representation in animated shows and in TV. Very natural. Oh, the Owl House is really definitely one of those shows. Like I said, the first season, it's very much like the world building, getting to know the characters and getting to know them. But when season 2 hits, that's when things really get intense and really gets like, it really gets into that nitty gritty of there's a real threat here, and that is something that has to be dealt with, and you feel all the pressures that the main character goes through and how they handle it, and maybe they don't handle it well, and they make mistakes, like they make honest to goodness mistakes, and they try to do their best to take the responsibility for it, and they do it in such a way that's realistic that you can feel them be like, yeah, no, they're doing their best, but they're making mistakes, and they're trying to do what's right, but things don't always work out that way because life doesn't work that way, and it's definitely really, doing things with the best intentions and it's ultimately failing kind of deal. And they do it well to the point where it's like very realistic and very relatable. And people are like, oh, it's just a kids show with queer representation. I'm like, yes, but it's a good kids show. It shows that yes, you make mistakes, but if it teaches you how to, if you make mistakes, to take responsibility for it and the consequences of what consequences follow after and stuff like that. It's a good way. It's a really good way of showing that sort of thing that you don't see a lot in kids' shows. It's like, oh, you made a mistake, you say you're sorry, and then it rectifies itself. Like, no, not here, not in this situation. It doesn't do that, and you have to actively work to make it like better. And that's what I like about the Owl House too, because it's like, oh, you make a mistake, you have to either work to make it better, or you take the consequence of the action. You take the consequences of your action and then go from there and learn from it. Instead of just being like, oh, well, I made a mistake and I won't do it again, and then nothing, and then everything gets fixed up. No, it doesn't happen here, and that's what I like. Like, your mistakes have consequences. Now you have to deal with that consequence and work from there and stuff like that. That's what I like about it, at least for me. And I like shows that take a fantasy setting and puts realism into it, to the point, not to the point where it takes the fun out of the fantasy, but where, you know, it treats it like it's an actual real world, and not just this fantasy adventure, you know? Like, this is a real world. These are people's lives, you know? And that's what the main character learns really quickly. Like, this is not just a power fantasy of being a hero. This is a real life. This is real life with people's real lives. And I love how they portray that in the first 2 seasons. Like, I love how they kind of build that up to be like a lesson for the main character to learn. And it gets hard. And it gets really hard. Like, it gets to the point where it's like, damn, you know, like, this is a kid's show, and you're feeling your feelings in it, because it gets real, and it gets intense, you know, and I love that so much, because, you know, kids aren't stupid. People like to treat kids like they don't know any better, or they need to be protected, but kids are amazing at learning things. They're amazing at how they can comprehend things, even if they don't fully understand the situation. They can understand a lot more. They can understand a lot more than adults give them credit for, which is what I love about, like, kids shows like Steven Universe or Owl House and Adventure Time. It definitely gives the kids that, like, even if they don't fully understand it now, they will as adults, you know? They will as they get older. They will, it really does treat kids like people rather than like kids, you know? And I like that. And even something for adults to, like, enjoy about it as well. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, I almost made a mistake. You made a lot of changes. I can't wait to see them. I'm gonna look at them after stream, and I hope you, I hope you fixed the thingy where I can help edit the pages too, cause, before I couldn't do it, so I hope I can do it now. So that way I can help you out. Like I said, I'm not great with computer stuff, but I am good at learning. And that is a thick boy line. Oh. I don't need a thick boy line. I need... yeah, okay. This is gonna go dark gray. Oh, thank you, AC. Thank you very much. I am doing my best. It's not great, but it's not awful. And I appreciate that it's not awful. I think I did everything. That's fine. Oh! I did the one thing I did not do. I may not know a lot about computers, but I know that's not right. I know that's not right, Wasabi. I know that's not exactly right. There we go. I forgot to color in the back of the jacket. Which is gonna be, yep. Oh god, excuse me, I'm sorry for the sniffles. I'm just very stiffly. I'm terribly stiffly. It's god awful. Well, maybe I should say it's not so much I don't know much about computers. I'm just afraid of messing things up on a computer. Because I have broken things before trying to mess with computer settings and stuff. Especially on a creator's computer. And he was mad. So, that kind of traumatized me for, like, the rest of my life. So I'm very, very, very careful whenever I'm on a computer and I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I know a little bit about what I'm doing. I learn, but, Like I said, I like to learn, and I end up learning. But, whew, that kind of trauma stuck with me, because, Creator's not the type of person that gets mad easily. He's grouchy, but he's not an angry person. So seeing him mad, as young as I was, traumatized me for the rest of my life. So seeing Creator mad is not something I look forward to, nor aspire for, so... So whenever I'm on a computer and I'm doing stuff to mess with stuff, I tend to be extremely careful now, because it's like, I don't want to break anything, I don't want no one mad at me. Even though I know that's silly, it's silly, it's a silly little mentality. I was actually going to do something a little different, Wasabi. I was going to actually use a darker red to differentiate the shading on here. For right now, this is technically a flat... Crap, I did it again! This was supposed to be a flat color. This is supposed to be a flat color! God, gosh darn it. I did it again, because I'm a potato. I should have put this on... We should have put this on a flat... I should put this on the flat layer. There we go. Gosh darn it. I am a silly goose. I am a silly goose. I'm going to be putting this on the flat layer and treat it like a flat layer rather than a shading. I don't want to open up another tab. I don't want to open up another layer for to shade that. I gotta open up another layer for other stuff. I'm not going to do that for that. I try to keep my shading and highlighting on one layer. I'm a potato. I'm a potato, okay? Don't mind me too much. I'm a potato. I just want to make sure I have the flat down. Bad decision, Wasabi. While I'm good at many other things, don't put your life in my hands. I am clumsy and may drop it. Oops. I am a clumsy person, I might drop it, so don't do that. Trust me to entertain you, not to save your life. Unless my entertainment does save your life, then, you know, then I'm kind of happy that I'm doing something right, and I'm not a total screw-up. I'm just a clumsy cat that likes to entertain people, that's all that I am. I'm nobody special. I'm just a person like anybody else. I'm just a person like everybody else. Oh no! In terms of the shading can be blended out so it won't look as harsh as it does right now. So this background color just works perfectly fine. Even though it's a shading color, it works fine as a background color as well. But then I'm going to do a shading for this color and make it darker and stuff like that. And why am I using such a small brush? Come on. Come on, Kay, what are you doing? You're wasting time. Don't waste time. I guess. I do have stuff to do today, but I am taking my time because... Screw it, why not? It's a beautiful day. The sun is shining and bright. I always have something to do, so I'm gonna just enjoy what I'm doing now. Because this is as therapeutic for me as it is for other people, you know? Like, just being able to spend time and just goof off. This is for me as therapy. I find doing these streams and talking to you guys and being silly and goofy and whatever, just very therapeutic. This is fun for me. This is very fun for me. You know, as much as I can bring a smile to your guys' face, this also brings a smile to mine. And I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it a lot. I don't have very many friends. I do have friends, but I don't have people I can always hang out with and talk to. Just willy-nilly, you know. Like, I love my friends, but they have their lives. And I know you guys have your lives too, but, you know, you take the time out of your day to come see me and be silly with me and stuff, and that means a lot to me. It really does. I consider you all friends and floofles. My floofles, my sweet internet family. Enjoy hanging with you guys all the time. All the time. You know, I enjoy making the content for you guys too. I enjoy making stuff that makes you laugh or entertains you or whatever. Like, making sure that you guys have a great day, and at least come out of here smiling or feeling a little lighter. That means the most to me, I think. It really does mean the world to me to be able to make your days a little brighter, a little lighter, a little silly. Okay. That red is here, so I can just, yeah, look at that. The 50 Shades of Red. So I'm gonna, yeah. No, stop! I'm pretty sure a lot of other VTubers feel that same way, wanting to be able to entertain you all and just make sure you guys are having a good day. Being goofy, silly with friends. I just want to be sure that you guys are having a good time too. That's all I care. All I care about is you guys having a good time too. You guys. You guys. I mean, I like to think I'm nice and kind. Maybe not nice, because I can definitely be mean. But, I don't like being mean. I don't like the idea of being mean. That doesn't sit well with me. I can be mean. Oh, believe me, I can definitely be mean, especially if I want to protect people I care about. I can be mean if I have to, but I don't like it. I don't like being mean, especially not for no reason. So yeah, I'll take it I'm kind. Not nice though. I don't want. I can be mean. Like, everybody has the capability of being cruel. I just don't like it. I don't like cruelty. I don't like having to be cruel. I don't have, like, wanting to. I don't understand how people can be cruel. You know? It's one of those things that baffle me about humans. And about people in general. Like, of all the things you could be, why choose to be cruel? Why choose to hurt others? You know? Why choose to hurt and cause harm? You know? Is that really what you want to be in your life? Like, a cruel person? Someone who just wants to hurt? I mean, I know there are a lot of people out there that are like that. And it's sad. And whatever circumstance led them into life to live that way, it's very pitiful. I pity people like that, because it's like, of all the things you could be, all the things you could do, why choose cruelty? Why choose to hurt? Me and the boys made a cult called the McChicken Nugget Cult. I love that. Chicken nuggies. The dink chicken nuggies. Chicken nuggets are freaking awesome. I kind of want chicken. I am going to make a no, that's it. Now I know what I want for now I know what I want for lunch. I'm gonna want some of them dink chicken nuggies. I'm gonna get some nuggies. Maybe the people being cruel should go outside and eat a banana. Yeah! I think they need more potassium in their diet. The people who are, again, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, just, why be cruel? Why be cruel? But again, some people are just mean like that. And I don't understand why, and I probably may never understand why. But it is what it is, and, I can't change people. I can't force people to change. Change is something that a person needs to want from themselves. You can help somebody, change. You can't force them to. And anyone that forces you to change who you are for all the wrong reasons are not good people. Wow, that's a lot of bananas. I couldn't. Okay, this might be a controversial take, but I don't like bananas. I don't like bananas at all. I think they're gross. Like, I'll have them in stuff like banana bread or like a smoothie or something, but I think bananas are gross. Don't hate me for it. I just don't like bananas. It's a texture thing, I think. Because the texture of bananas are not my favorite thing. I like the flavor of bananas, but the texture of bananas are not my thing. Like coconut. Like, people like coconut flavors, but they don't like the coconut texture. Like, like desiccated coconut. I'm sorry, I know it's an unpopular opinion. I know, I'm so sorry. Bananas are slightly radiated, that's also probably why I don't like them. While I have a resistance to radiation, I still don't like it. Yeah, it's like but it's like more of a texture thing for me. I don't like the texture of bananas. I think they're kinda slimy. Like, slimy the right word for it? They're slimy. And I like slimy textures, but that's like a slimy, dry texture. And it doesn't hit. If I'm gonna eat something slimy, it better be goopy. But I don't like the slimy, wet texture. I mean, dry texture of it. Ugh, don't like it. I mean, anybody who can eat bananas raw like that, you know, good for you. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. It's not my thing. I couldn't do it. People who can are bosses. Y'all are the cool ones. Y'all are the ones that the world should be afraid of, because, oof, I couldn't do it. I couldn't. Slightly bigger, yay. Like, there's some things I can't eat. I can't eat due to, like, allergies. Like, I can't have mangoes or avocados. And I used to like both of those. I can't eat them anymore. I can't eat them anymore because they're very... Well, I'm allergic to them, but at the same time, I discovered I'm not a fan of the texture of mangoes and avocados specifically. They also have that kind of slimy, dry texture in for me, and I'm not a fan. just peeling a banana and eating it. Not so much like, when I say raw, I mean like just peeling a banana and eating it, and not like putting it in something like a pie or a smoothie. The skin of kiwi fruits, that doesn't bother me none. I quite enjoy this. I enjoy the skin of kiwi fruits. It's a funny texture. It don't bother me none though. I mean, I would still peel it because sometimes it can be a little too coarse. But like if it's a fresh kiwi and it's like it hasn't been sitting out for super long, then yeah, you know, like a nice, perfectly ripe kiwi, then I would absolutely eat the skin of a kiwi. It don't bother me none. A pear? I like pears. I don't eat them often enough, but I like pears. I like to cook pears, though. I like cooked pears. For me, cooked pears is far superior. Cooked pears are far superior to me. Like poached pears? Yummy. And I can understand why people don't like the skin of like kiwis, because it has a fuzzy, rough texture. Not everyone likes that. But as I am part cat, and rough textures don't bother me very much, at least not in eating. Eating, I have no problem with rough textures, like kiwi fruit skins and stuff. But like, if you were to give me, hello, who's attacking my foot? Bubby, what can I do for you? But if I was gonna eat like food textures don't bother me as much. Like I don't like certain foods touching. Like I can't stand peas and mashed potatoes touching. I don't know why, and for the love of God, I don't know why. I cannot tell you why. I can only tell you that it's something that just is a visceral reaction to me. That I can't have my peas and mashed potatoes touching. It's so weird, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Raw apples I like. I do like raw apples. I was eating an apple yesterday. I haven't finished it yet because I was running to the doctor. I had to run to the doctor, so I didn't finish it. It's still in my fridge. It's like wrapped up nice and tight so it doesn't go brown. But I like apples too. It's a Granny Smith apple that I have in the fridge, which is not my favorite apple. I find them to be too tart for my liking. This may be the longest record-breaking stream. No, I think the longest stream I had was 4.5 hours, and I think that was when I was playing Undertale. I think that was when, yeah, that's when I was playing Undertale. But this has been a nice, fun, long stream, and we're almost done. We're almost done. We just gotta finish doing some flats for the other parts of the picture. Cal's probably sleeping because it's really late in Upside Down Land, i.e. Australia, which is so so yeah. We need a sacrifice for the big chicken nugget call. Hi, Boopy. What's up, buddy? What can I do for you? Boopy has this habit, instead of meowing for what he wants, he taps me. So anytime I'm like saying, "Hey, what's up? What do you need?" He's tapping me on my hip because he's like climbing up on the chair trying to get my attention, or he taps me on the shoulder when he's sitting by the windowsill, and it's the cutest thing. It's the cutest thing, and I love that he does it. But at the same time, it's just like he doesn't tell me what he wants. Like his sister, Beans. Beans is, yeah, it's like super late over there in Australia. I wouldn't want to bother Cal. If he's still up, then yeah, I would probably bother him, but I wouldn't want to bother him. I know that, he has a day job too, so I wouldn't want to bother him when he has to get ready for work and stuff next day. The Cape Wrinkle's looking good. See, that's why I said trust the process. Trust the process. It looks like crap, but yeah, trust the process. Soften up the lines a little bit. Yeah, trust the process just a little bit. Now clean up any other mess that I make. See? Pant leg wrinkles. Blur these lines here. Soften this line up here. Blend it out over here. Oh, I got blendy over here. Big chicken nugget cult. I love that. It's hilarious. Oh, speaking of cults, I've wanted to play Cult of the Lamb. I have to buy the game. I haven't bought it yet. I've wanted to play it, but I haven't bought it yet. I wanted to play that game. That game may be something I might play on Twitch, because there's this fun little thing about Cult of the Lamb. It can be Twitch interactive, which means you can hook it up to your Twitch chat and have your chatters make characters in the game. And it's super cool, and Cal showed me this because he's playing currently Cult of the Lamb. And it's such a cute game that I was like, oh my god, I can actually interact in the Twitch chat as well and be a member of the cult. And of course I did it. And if you haven't heard that story about what happened to my character in Cal's Cult of the Lamb's true game, then that's a saga. That's a saga of lunacy that happened. And he's gotta tell the story again. If not, then I think it's in one of the streams. It's so funny. It was such a funny little thing that happened. And yes, Boopy, what's up, my fuzzy boy? You gonna sit by the window and get some sun? Warm up that nice fur of yours? I gotta give you a sanitation trim soon. Your butt is getting a little too fluffy. Okay. I reserve for Learn to Save Your Black Ops 2 campaign. Oh god, I haven't played Call of Duty. I haven't played a Call of Duty game in forever. I haven't played a Call of Duty game in so long. I used to love playing Call of Duty. Especially the first one, Black Ops. Ugh, especially the first Call of Duty Black Ops. That was my shit. The zombies? What? Zombies were my favorite thing, because I got to kill zombies. I'm like, who doesn't like killing zombies? Best. Like, ultimate zombie humper. Humper. Huh? Hunter! Not Humper! No! Not that! Hunter! I meant Hunter! Oh, no, 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 no! I meant Hunter, I swear I meant Hunter! I would never hump a zombie, that's dangerous. Oh, zombie hunter. Okay, the doctors. Listen, I know I have a thing for beasties, but I'm like monsters, but I'm not gonna hump a zombie. I'm not gonna hump a zombie. That was a complete slip of the tongue. Damn, my speech impediment. No! No, 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 no! No, Ayo! No, no, no! I promise I'm not. I listen, I may have a thing for monsters, but I'm not a zombie humper. I'm a zombie hunter. I kill zombies. I don't like zombies. Zombies are one of the few monsters I don't like. Because they eat brains, and while I have one brain cell, I'd rather keep that one brain cell. I just incriminated myself by complete accident. I am not a zombie humper. I promise. I don't like zombies. There's no attraction to zombies for me. I don't like it. I'm not into necrophilia. No! No! Icy, please. Please, no. Please, no. I'm begging. I'm begging. Don't do this to me. No! What have I done? What have I done to myself? I did this to myself. I did this to myself. No, don't, don't, please. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I will. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Don't do it. I will cry. I'm already crying. I'm like, oh, I did it to myself. I'm so stupid. Ah! Why did I do this to myself? I did this to myself. I promise I don't like zombies. God damn it. Why? Why? Oh, should have just quit while I was ahead. I should have just quit while I was ahead. Ah, crap. Oh, damn. I just feel like an idiot. I feel like a moron. You think the Bride of Frankenstein is cute? I mean, I guess. Let's do big. There we go. No. No, I promise I don't. I'm not into zombies. I'm not into zombies. That's my disclaimer. I am not into zombies. Listen, if you made over 1,000+ memes in only a few seconds, that'd be impressive. I wouldn't even be angry. I'd just be impressed. Because that's an impressive feat right there, I see. Like, not many people can make memes that fast. Oh, sorry. I'm sniffly! I'm so sorry. I mean, I would be mad, actually. I'd be mad that, like, that's a meme of myself that's out there. I'm like, no. But, I wouldn't be mad that you made that many memes that fast. I'd be, like, more impressed than anything. But please don't make memes of me saying that I am a zombie humper when that was an absolute slip of the tongue. Yes, my sweet boy. Are you hungry? Is that what it is? You ate just a little while ago. I'll give you food in a little bit. I'll give you food in a little bit, baby. My boy is getting chunky, and I have to stop him from eating so much. And, the creator's like, oh, just feed him if he's hungry. It's like, that's not the point. He can be hungry all he wants. It's the fact that he's overeating, and he's going to be a chunky boy. And I don't want him to be a chunky boy. He's already fluffy enough. I don't want him to be fat. And he overeats because he'll eat his sister's food too. And I'm like, no, can't have that now. This is a very dark gray. Like, no, still very dark. It's not a secret. I just don't. I'm not into zombies. I promise. My speech impediment screwed me. Hi, boo. Oh, you guys, like, outside of all this weirdness, Booby is like in his little bed that's underneath my table, and he's just so cute. Because he's like kneading the bed, but my leg is right next to it, so he's also like kneading my leg. Like it's a comfy pillow, and I'm like, oh, my heart. My sweet boy. My sweet boy. He's a very sweet boy. No, don't do that to me. Aww, you guys, it's the cutest thing. Aww, and he's nibbling on his tail. He's so sweet. You're so sweet, Booby. You're such a sweet boy. You're so sweet. He is a sweet boy. He's a troublemaker, but he's a sweet boy. He's a sweet boy. He's a good boy. He loves his mama. Even though he makes his mama mad by being a bad boy, he loves his mama. He loves his mama. He's a mama's boy. Booby's such a mama's boy. And I love it. I love it! What cat is Booby? He is a gray and white tuxedo. He's a fluffy boy. I want to say he's a tabby, but he's not. He's a tuxedo. He's a gray and white tuxedo. And Little Beans is also a tuxedo. She's a black and white tuxedo, but he's gray and white. He's a lot fluffier. He's not a long hair cat, but he's definitely like more fluff to him than his sister. His sister is like much more short-haired, much more sleek and short-haired than he is. But they're both such good kitties. They're very good kitties. They are very... okay, auto-saving? Okay. He's a sweet baby. They're both sweet babies. They're very good cats. Beans is very obedient. She listens. You tell her, hey, don't do that, she won't do it. She'll be like, okay, sorry. Like, you tell her, hey, jump down from there. She'll jump right down and be like, sorry. But Bubby, Bubby's just a little monster. He jumps onto the furniture and you tell him get down. He looks at you like, what? But I just got up here. It's like, that's not the point, sir. You're not supposed to be up there. You know? But, they're good boys. They're good babies. They're good babies, overall. They're very sweet and very loving cats. Very cuddly. Like, right now, Booby's sleeping in the bed I made for him under my table. It's just it's like a big shallow basket with a crocheted pillow. I made a big crochet pillow because I was making a blanket last year. And Booby really liked the yarn material that I used for the blanket. And sleep on the blanket all the time, to the point where I couldn't use it because, lo and behold, he was sleeping on it. So, I took the leftover yarn that I had, and made him a pillow. And it was a lot of leftover yarn, so, I made him a pillow out of it. And he loved it, and he sleeps in that bed almost all the time. Because he loves it so much. He's just cozy, comfy in it. Like, during the summer, he won't lay on it very much because it's like that soft material that keeps in warmth. But now that it's getting colder, he's just all up on it. And he sleeps under the table with me when I sit here. So I'm like, It's adorable. And when I get I'm getting my new table soon. Like tomorrow, I'll be able to buy my new table because this computer table is falling apart. Sadly, this computer table is falling apart. That's what I get with creators' hand-me-downs, I guess. But with this table falling apart, I'll be able to get a new table, and I'll have more space for a baby to sleep under here with. Because right now, he's kind of cramped up in the corner. He's the kind of cat that doesn't mind being, like, squished in corners, because he likes the little hidey holes and crawl spaces. But I want him to have more room, so when I get that new table, he'll have more space to be able to lay and stretch out and not hit my modems and knock out my internet when I'm doing stuff. And yeah. It'll be nice. Oh, yeah. I hate the summer heat too. It is not my favorite thing. I hate summer. I hate summer so very much. I would prefer literally anything else outside of summer. Yes, I see. You're probably like in the best place right now. You're like nice and cold and enjoying that cold. I like the cold, but I don't stay in the cold very often. I prefer the colder weather, I guess, than to the hot, because the hot weather, I get sweaty, I get sickly, I feel ill all the time. I don't like it. It's not my cup of tea. But like when the cold weather hits, it's like sweaters and hot drinks and soups. Oh, I love soups. You guys, you don't know how much I love soups. I got soups. And then like stews and warm food and warm drinks. Makes me so happy because I can't enjoy a cup of tea when it's 1,000,000 degrees out. I can't. It's too difficult. It's too difficult because it's like ugh. It's like blech. It's like blech. You know. It's just too. You can't enjoy it. It's just a hot drink that you have to. Oops. The hot drink you have to drink. Crap. It's a hot drink you have to drink quickly and. It's not enjoyable. Like, I can't enjoy a hot cup of coffee during the summer. Iced coffee, I can do iced coffee, that's not a problem, but I prefer hot coffee, I guess, to cold. Or not cold, to iced. I like the heat once in a while, but I love wearing jackets. Yeah, I mean, me too. I'm definitely a hoodie-wearing type of person. As you guys already know, I'm a hoodie-wearing person. I like my hoodies, my sweaters, my stylish jackets. I like wearing all that stuff. I like being able to control my body temperature and not have to have the option of tearing my skin off to keep cool. I am the cold. You are the cold, Icy! And you are the cold. How does that lifestyle work for you? Like, as a sentient ice cube person, how does that work? Like, is it like, I understand it can be very challenging, but you know, it's like, overall, how do you feel about it? Iced coffee all year round? I mean, yeah, iced coffee is delicious, but I wouldn't have it all year round. I have to be in a particular mood, or it has to be really hot for me to want to have iced coffee. I will eat ice cream all year round, though. I love me some ice cream, so I will eat ice cream any time of year. Winter, summer, spring, autumn, I will eat it any time of year. I love me some ice cream. You guys, I love me ice cream. I'm gonna go with something brassy. I'm gonna put some brass right here, and I will get that gray right back in a momento. But I want to put brass right here, like this brassy yellowish brown right there. And right here. Hi, Bean! You gonna come join the party too? Your brother's sleeping right by my feet. You gonna sit by the window? I got this comfy corduroy jacket I will wear 24/7 if I ever could. Ooh! That sounds lovely. Can't eat ice cream? Are you lactose intolerant? So am I. But I still eat ice cream anyway because I hate myself. Alright. Excuse me. But, if I could eat ice cream all year round, I would. Well, I can't. I said I don't. Because, I mean, I can and I do, but I don't because that would be irresponsible. You know? Especially since creators tries to stop me from eating. Oh my god, I like choked on my own, like, air. I eat ice cream anytime all year round, but I can't, like, do it every day. That's what I was trying to say. Like, cause then of course I would just suffer. I would just suffer. But I love ice cream. Like, I will eat ice cream anytime. Just not every day. At least not during the cold weather. Hot weather, I can eat ice cream every day. But during the cold weather, I can't do it. Then I'll just get sick. Because it's, like, cold and cold and cold. With most desserts that make you sick? Well, that's unfortunate. I'm lactose intolerant, so I can't really have a lot of dairy or else I will die. Ugh. And by die, I mean I will be on the toilet all day and be sad because my stomach will not handle it. They will be like, hey, you dumb bimbo, you just ate a whole bunch of milk. You're going to suffer for it. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to suffer for it, but it was so worth it. It was so good. It's so good. It's so good. Not, hey, says ice cream. Oh no, I'm sorry, Icy, I didn't mean to traumatize you. I didn't mean to traumatize you at all. Oh, I'm sorry. Listen, I don't intend to traumatize anyone on my stream. If something traumatizes you or triggers you, please let me know, and I will not, I'll try to refrain from saying or doing anything that does that. Like, I know you're probably joking, but at the same time, I really don't want to do or say anything that can make other people, anybody uncomfortable. So please, let me know. Oh, you're going, buddy? Okay, bye-bye. Bye, booby. Anything for that cow nectar? Oh, I don't like how you said... I don't like how you described it like that, Wasabi Man. Cow nectar. Ugh. I don't know why that made me cringe. Ugh. Ice cream is basically my cousin. Oh! I'm sorry, did I trigger unhappy memories? I'm sorry, Icy. Hold on, my brain is blanking out so bad right now. Oh my gosh, I think I've been doing this for too long. Cause now my brain is like, you need to hyper-focus. And I'm like, I don't want to hyper-focus, but I want to talk to you guys and not just blank out and stay in silence. But now it's like my brain is like, do it. And I'm like, no, can't make me evil temptress. Cow milk. I don't know. Just milk for me. I don't even like milk. I'll be honest. I don't like milk. Like the flavors of milk, I don't like it. Even before I found out I was lactose intolerant, I really did not like milk. Like the taste of milk is not my thing. And it's very, very foul. Yeah, it has. And I think if I hit the 4-hour mark and I'm not done with this, I'm gonna finish it off stream. I'm gonna finish it off stream because this has been going quite a long time, and I do have a whole billion things I have to do. And I know Creator will probably yell at me if I don't do them today. And I don't want that, because Creator can be scary when he yells. So, at least scary to me. I don't like the sound of yelling. My ears are too sensitive for very loud noises, so yelling is one of those things where I'm just like, no, please don't. I don't like, do not want. Straight milk is bad, but milk-based drinks, though? I mean, I don't know. It's the flavors of milk that I'm not particularly fond of in general. Like, ugh. Use the Uno reverse card. That doesn't work with Creator. Creator's like, nothing you can say or do will ever make this okay if you don't do what you have to do. And I'm like, damn. He's definitely that kind of parent that's like, you do what you have to do and that's it. And I'm like, oh, okay. When he wants to put in parent mode, he's like, do what you gotta do first, and then you can do whatever else you want to do. And I'm like, yeah, but Your chores take forever. I don't want to clean out an anomaly tank. There's an anomaly that lives in a tank, and we have to clean it out every couple of days because it gets kind of disgusting. So it's kind of like cleaning a massive fishbowl, except the fish is some weird carnivorous thing. It's gross, and I don't like it, and I don't like cleaning out the tank with the other assistants because it's slimy and has some weird excrement that's in there that we don't know what it is, and it's just really foul, and I don't like it. Salted caramel milk drinks are my life's essence. I never had a salted caramel. I mean, lies. Salted caramel. I have had a caramel macchiato before. Those are pog, but like what you just described, I've never had, and it sounds delicious. But at the same time, I can't drink milk, so I'm going to have to take your word for it. That is delicious. I mean, there are ways to eat caramel without melting, I'm sure. I see. I'm sure there's ways to eat caramel without melting. Like caramel sauce, you know. You don't have to eat hot caramel. You can have caramel cold. It'll probably just take a longer time to eat, I think. Ugh, ow, wrist cracking? Yes. Okay, I'll make one more layer for the shading here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll make one more separate shading layer, and then I'm gonna do the background in different colors, and that's it! I'm done! This took a lot longer than I intended, though I am not mad about it. Blink. Darken it up. There we go. Oh! Yes, caramel is delicious. It is some tasty stuff. I like caramel. I made caramel before, and it was delicious. Oh, and I've had this caramel that was made from bacon fat instead of butter. Oh! You guys! Bacon fat caramel, salted caramel is delicious. It is so good. It was absolutely delicious. I was in love. I was like, bacon fat caramel? What? No. But then I actually ate it, and it was delicious. And I wasn't mad about it at all. At all. I was not mad about it at all. It was so good. It was so good. Ew, bacon? What? Bacon is delicious. That's some blasphemous stuff we're saying right there, Icy. Making caramel is fun. Made caramelized onions and it came out so good. Kind of, but not the same thing. Wasabi. Caramelized onions is like when you cook onions so their natural sugars come out and kind of, cook into the onion. And that is delicious. Caramelized onions are tasty as fudge. But, they are not the same thing. But it is good. It is very, very good. I'm just doing quick shading here. Caramelized salt rock? I feel like you guys are trolling me now at this point. And I love it. I love it so much. Whoop. I forgot to shade this part here. Darn. Okay. I can actually eat salt rocks. I cook with them every day because I realize when I eat them I don't actually melt. Yeah, because salt keeps ice cold. Mm-hmm. The salt keeps ice colder. So you'd be nice and chilly right there. I forgot the shade of the gray over here, so I'm just gonna take a little bit of that. And I messed up. Okay. You have to go. Okay, I see. You take care, and thank you for stopping by and hanging with us today. I'm so happy that we were able to spend so much time together. Take care. I'll see you. I hope I can see you tomorrow for the Fran Bow stream. I hope we can see you tomorrow. And take care, I see. Bum, bum, bum. Booby, what you doing? Chill out, Booby. Anywho. We're almost done. Almost done. I think I'm going to half-ass the latter half of the background and just kind of be like, yeah, okay. Absolutely gonna half-ass the last bit of the background. Just gonna use a spray can tool and then just clean it up from there. Okay. Now I'm gonna just blend everything because I'm actually getting kind of tired, and I have so much I have to take care of today. Massive blending mode activated. Go for it. Smaller brush. Awesome. Yeah, awesome. Poggy Wuggies. Alright. Smaller brush. Use that ninja blade. Ninja blade, you mean my hands? Yes. It's fine. 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 We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Whoop. Ah. Bigotry. Shoes. It's okay. It's okay, Wasabi. Take your time. Please, take your time. Take your time typing. I'm not going anywhere just yet. Ever actually the Will It Blend? Yes, I have. Forever ago, my goodness. Those are always interesting. And I don't know why I watched them, but they were always interesting and fun to watch. The Will It Blends. This is so silly. Like, why you're running so many perfectly good blenders, but I need to know, will this blend? It's so silly, but I loved watching it. It's so silly. I mean to have a little brew. Oh, of course. Do what you need to do. Do what you need to do. I'm almost done here, so, you know. I'm almost done here, so, but do what you need to do. I know the streams can be a little long, so take a breather, take a break. I'm going to hyper-focus for a little while and just finish this up, because I'm almost done. Once this basic shading is done, the background is going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy. So, Hopefully you get to come back before it's finished. Oh. Oh no! Oh, you don't have to worry about it. I see. I mean, Wasabi, if you really do need to take a breather, though, I will not discourage you from doing so. I know this could be long. This is a long stream. This is a much longer stream than normal. So, if you do need a breather, please, by all means. It's 2 a.m. Oh my gosh, you should get some rest. If it's so late, you should get some rest, Wasabi. It's important that you get all the rest that you need. Alright, it makes sense. Oh, awesome. So now we're gonna go to layer 8, which is that tentacle. Cool. We're gonna... You know what? Not even. I'm gonna... What I'm gonna do is make a final layer back here. This is gonna be the final layer because I'm getting quite tired. I'm gonna do... Let's see. I'll do the background first. What background should I do? What color background should I do? I think I'll do a dark purple to kind of offset all the tones. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. I'll erase these in a moment. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Just the process, just the process, just the process. And I like doing with the brush tool like that because it gives me a chance to do gradients if I want to. And this works out perfectly. So eraser. Big old eraser for the head. Yes. Good, good. Boop, boop, no. Nope. Boop, boop. Closer. It's okay, rather. I can always fool the lines again. Just want to make sure that what needs to stay light, it stays light. I see. Yep. There we go. Ooh. Actually, I had an idea. I had a brain blast. Ugh, I got a little nausea. I need to eat something. I am starving. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna stop here. I'm gonna stop here because I'm getting a little queasy and a little tired. And queasy because I'm just getting hungry. So I'm gonna stop here And I'm going to continue this off stream, and then I'm going to post it on Twitter. So, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Wasabi, make sure to get plenty of rest, because I know it's late over there. But thank you for hanging out with me all this time. It's been so much fun. And yeah, I'm going to continue this off stream. I'm going to get some lunch, because I'm starving. And I hope that you guys like the picture after I post it on Twitter. But yeah, so thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thanks so much for being here. And as always, remember, hug your friends, tell someone you love them, and be a force for good in the world, because goodness knows, the world needs more goodness. And yes, we did hit the 4-hour mark. Oh my goodness. Right on time. So I will finish this off stream, and I will post it on Twitter for anyone who's curious to see how the end result will be. Yeah, so take good care, and I will see you guys tomorrow for the Frambo stream. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I love you guys so very, very much, and I shall see you tomorrow. Bye!